You know, if I go to the right button and all. Hi, Kick It YouTube. Welcome back to episode 7. The map has been revealed. We're down at Kairoth today, but that's okay. We got plenty of other people. What do you guys remember from last time? Suck it to me. Where's my notebook? I don't have a notebook. Whee. Don't speak at once. Go recap. What is your big fight? Ah. Yeah. I forgot my notebook. Me trying going like, I want talking.
Me, I end up defaulting my note taking to those critical moments.
Yes.
Badger, we can hear you clearly on stream, not on Discord. All other audio.
That's because
seems to be fine.
Because I'm push to talk. But stream isn't set for push to talk.
Although,
Alrighty. Discord is set to push to talk, but my stream is not set for push to talk. Okay, so recap. What do you guys all remember from the last?
I've hit an insane D100, or say Nat 100.
That was the session before.
That was last session, wasn't it?
You were not
When you
here
were building
last
wagon.
session.
I watched.
No, that was the beginning of last session.
Oh, that was?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you were
I
building the
remember
wagon.
shock. My apologies. I've slept since then.
I mean, if anyone can probably explain it better, but why when I was going through the VOD, the camp got cleared out, more loot was some divvied up. Everyone kind of rested up before heading out. And then over a canyon with a very tiny bridge, there was some bandit raiders people ran into. They said, give us your shit. Viv went, I'ma be scary.
Yes, so very, very scary.
Oh, and also, did the wizard's book start, like, almost became possessed? It started writing different languages in itself.
Yeah.
You know, it flipped open to a page and started just revealing passages. Yes.
revealing
Which I
passages
believe
and
was
all
not
sorts of
shared with the group.
Not yet. Because at the time, the wizard was still trying to figure out what was going on.
I think like, didn't like a couple people just spot like a very excited looking cat? But no details were shared.
Mm-hmm. And a couple of people noticed that he was getting really excited all of a sudden, but didn't say anything to the rest of the party yet.
I think that was about it. It wasn't. We didn't go too far last session, I believe. That was more or less what happened. We finished raiding the camp.
You weren't here.
Wise. I watched the video. Thank you very much.
Right. We went further. We traveled after all of that.
Traveled pretty far.
We went further, but that was kind of it. We finished raiding the camp. We traveled far, and then we ran into these dudes, and then here we are.
I mean, yeah, that's a rough one.
Yeah, that's
the short version. Yes.
Yeah.
That didn't work, because pretty sure these guys were going to be beating us up and taking all our things no matter what happened. But you know how things go with plans and groups, and it fell apart. And now we're fighting. And they have guns, and they hurt.
One gunman is down, though. That's the good news. The other one is
Several of
about to face a angry, pissed off barbarian.
Yeah, a lot of you ranged ones just kind of Hail Married one of them to death, and the other one's got a barbarian right in their face.
What were you gonna say? Okay.
Which, remember, the barbarian, the warlock, and I believe the wizard have Mantle of Inspiration. Barbarian already used her movement to as a reaction last time.
That is why they have the little M's on their tokens.
Okay. I'm not sitting in front of my computer right now.
Ah,
Yeah, I think it was like late in one of the last campaigns. I noticed that they had inputted the custom conditions, color coded custom conditions, so I can literally just type in a word. So, like, yeah, I put in the mantle in there and I can tag people so we know who's got it. So when we come back to it, we know. Or if like you guys have specifically frightened the crap out of one individual token rather than just giving them the frighten, I could give them something else. Or in the last camp, a couple of guys had a little A over their heads. Those were the ones that became alerted after spotting somebody or seeing something horrific happen. So yeah, fun stuff.
yay! But yeah, we fight. And I believe we are
You're in combat.
at bad guys' turn.
Yes, top of the deal for the bad guys. That's what
Yep.
we agreed upon.
Oh, I just realized I need to roll initiative. Want me to do that now?
Yeah.
Oh well,
Or you
this
just
is
keep
fun.
until the end.
All right, so let's get these guys all situated. Let's start from the back and work front.
Let's get dangerous.
I miss protect. Duck man.
Oh yeah, did you guys see that game that I posted in the game general?
Believe it.
Yes.
It also is on
Oh.
Xbox.
Oh my.
Oh my god. Oh no. Later. Let's not get distracted.
Let's see, their armor is AC 15. Oof. Okay. Fight to whip.
I'm hidden behind a wagon now. I'm behind the wagon.
Oh, you didn't jump on the
Alright, so-
bandwagon? Damn.
No, I got off the bandwagon.
Oh, you fell off the wagon.
More like shot off of it.
True.
Hey guys, I'm over here.
Great.
Do I seriously make so much detailed notes in this notepad that I don't have just a scribble page? Okay, fine.
That's why loose paper is good.
I mean, yeah.
I have like so many notepads that were at work just for that whole purpose of like, oh, looky, all my notes in one section. Scribble paper.
Okay. So the barbarian is going to take 14 points of damage so far while the other guy starts swinging.
Ooh.
Ah.
They think it's a good idea to piss off our barbarian?
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
8.
You can't be mad if you're unconscious.
Valid.
This one.
Good.
5. This guy. You just hit the button and go. 7. Jesus Christ. My mental math is failing me.
What's the numbers?
That's why we invented the calculator.
Yeah, but I didn't have it out. 34. Holy shit. Okay.
Guys, I don't like his numbers.
Hmm.
Numbers aren't good.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah,
I can
34 is what it came out
see
to.
6.
I don't like it
So
when my math comes. It's the same number.
we'll go from right to left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 that it can see. Okay. So shot 1 is going for the Vizard. Jesus fucking Christ. Shot 2 is going for Keth.
So is that 10 points to the wizard?
Yep, that's 16 plus 4 to hit towards you, so 10 longbow piercing damage to the wizard. Keth, if a 23 hits, that's a whopping 3 piercing damage, and he gets 1 more.
Yeah,
Wait,
I'm gonna deflect that.
Monk bullshit.
Monk boat shit. Oh shit, okay, so re-rolled a d8 to see who he hits, and it rolled on Keth again. So are you deflecting
Oh,
and
no,
throwing
it's
it back?
Yeah.
Why, yes. Yes, I am.
Oh shit. And there's no roll
Attack
for that. It's
roll.
just you just use a key point to grab it and go.
I
I thought it was a dex check or something.
think you do still have to make like a ranged attack
Yeah, it's
roll
a ranged
to
weapon.
throw it back. But yeah, you
Yeah.
spend a key point to chuck it back at them.
So it'd
Yep.
be a d20 plus 6.
figured it's similar to BG3, where one of my that bracers of missile deflection are so good early game.
6.
Yeah.
Ha ha ha, buddy.
Damn! Fuck! Fuck you guys!
Oh, man.
All right, by the law of this, I need a second D20 roll, just a flat D20.
Come on.
Damn, we're off to a great start.
Fucking monk sees everybody
Another
else
20.
gets hit.
Another 20.
Oh.
All right, 1 through 14 revolves, rules as normal. So your
I'd still
roll
crit.
to hit can be rolled again, and we'll combine it.
Oh, the damage.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You mean?
Yeah, so it's damage because it would essentially just be treated as a normal crit. So since he already rolled it, re-roll it or roll it again, and we'll add it together.
Ah.
Yeah, hold on. Free hands, but we
Oh no, that damage was him catching it. The stuff up above.
yeah.
That's what that
You
is.
roll 1d10 plus 7. If you reduce the damage to 0, you have a free hand. You can spend 1 key point to make a ranged attack, as with monk weapons. Range of 20, long range 60. Does not
Yep.
really say what the damage is.
It's just weird how it rolled as damage.
Oh,
so
it
I
would
thought you
do-
were.
So because of you, it
'Cause he
is
negates
your
the
monk
damage.
damage. So basically, on your monk table, whatever damage it displays
so it'd
there,
be
it's monk damage.
Probably my 1d4.
Yes, probably. Unfortunately, but it gets better, and then it really starts to sting.
I don't know. Would that be 1d4 plus dex?
Yes, yeah, one
Mhm.
1d4 plus dex.
Sweet, I'll just roll my
So it'll be 2d4
unarmed
plus dex.
button. It's 5 damage.
Yep. So you want to roll it a second time, and we'll combine the two.
Roll another d20, yeah, or d4. You know what I meant.
Whose turn?
Right.
Whose turns what?
Yeah,
Enemies.
for total 12.
Enemies
Nice.
turn. There, I'm just resolving
Fucking-
from right to left.
The monk sees everybody else getting lit up. Finally, one of the bad guys goes, "Let's shoot him." Monk's like, "No, how about not?"
Nope, it said I'm going to shoot you instead. Ow.
It's not my turn yet.
Return to sender.
Return to sender.
Enemies and turn the damage
Wrong
is up
mailing
to
address, sorry.
34.
That guy moved. He's not here anymore.
Insufficient postage. Return to sender.
Figured I kind of had to put a pause on that and work through the rest of the enemies.
Yeah.
All right, so then the arrow deflects back for
For 12.
12 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't say that you can't range as a range. It also doesn't say that.
Oh, did you hear somebody in the kitchen? Do you need to go explore? Or are you just getting comfy?
Do you have,
Just getting
okay,
comfy.
do you have any reaction? See, I just don't remember. I know every barbarian rage thing can be a little different.
The only reactions I have are opportunity attacks.
Okay.
Oh, dang.
What does your mantle provide again, other than move speed?
Temporary health.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
Johnny, did you read the rest of deflecting attack? Or deflect attacks? It says that creature must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take damage equal to 2 rolls of your martial arts die plus your dexterity modifier.
Oh,
I rolled it twice.
oh.
Yeah, but you rolled it on a crit also.
You crit though. He's gonna.
Oh.
So it
dex
would be
save
4
to
rolls.
avoid it. Wait, you
Oh.
gotta wait. They have you roll a hit, but then they also get a dex. Oh, the dex is whether or not it's double damage.
Yes.
Oh,
Double
so
damage
this
or
could
not.
turn into a lot of fucking damage.
So it's a what is the DC?
So what's the
save
dex
on
that they have to roll?
Whatever your spellcasting DC is.
Or your monk DC, which I
Yeah,
think
your
is...
monk DC. I think it's your wisdom.
I think it's 8 plus your wisdom and your dex. Or wisdom and con.
It should show up as a spell as the spell DC, because on the character sheet.
Would that be?
Click spells. Or is it
I
action?
do not
Is it
have
I
action?
can't
spells tab.
view your
don't
sheet
have
at all, Johnny.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I can't view
Can't
it
tell.
either.
I can.
From what I remember, it is 8 plus
The DM is viewing your sheet.
wisdom. It's either it's I think it's 8 plus proficiency plus wisdom or dex. I can't remember.
Yeah, 2 rolls of your martial arts die plus your dexterity modifier. So what's your martial arts die? What level are you?
3.
1d6.
It's D6 and not D4.
Ooh,
It's a d6. On the table,
That's
it's a d6.
different. That's way different.
Oh,
So
roll 2d6 and then add Dex.
and then add dex.
That's the damage. But he still has to roll a dex save.
Yes,
to
there is
see
a
if
dex
it's doubled
save
just from
or
him.
yeah.
Your key save DC is 14.
Okay.
Which is I think his wisdom, which is what, like 4, 5?
Mm.
Plus Dex plus Wiz.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would make sense. Yeah.
Spell
Dex and Wiz are
attacks
both
type-
4.
Yeah, because spell attacks are considered range attacks, so they take your dex into account. Plus your spell casting.
Yeah, it's the only spot where it shows any of your DC. So that your key save DC is 14. Anything that uses key and it requires
Okay.
a DC shows up under your key section and key features and traits. And right at the top, currently it's set to 14.
Cool.
So for key, it's key for instead of spell DC for monks.
Mm-hmm. So enemy
know.
has to
But yeah.
has to make a DC 14 or it doubles the damage.
Uh-huh. Because it says if you reduce the damage to 0, you can expend 1 focus point to redirect some of the attack's force. If you do so, choose a creature you can see within 5 feet of yourself. If the attack was a melee attack, or a creature you can see within 60 feet of yourself that isn't behind total cover. If the attack was a range attack, that creature must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take damage equal to 2 rolls of your martial arts die plus your dexterity modifier. So it's a save or take damage.
So
Save or something.
yep, nope. So he failed save. So we are now rolling D6s, and is that then as a crit
2
4?
D6s? 4 D6s?
Because he crit on the return.
Yeah,
Oh,
that would be exactly it. 'Cause he-
Okay.
good God. They shot an arrow at the wrong person. He didn't even know that.
I do think my martial arts die is 1d4 though.
No, it's a
No,
D6.
it's 1d6. It's a
It
D6.
starts off as a D6.
Or
Yep.
it starts as a D4 and then it goes to a D6.
Nope.
No, it
First
starts
level,
off as a D6.
1d6.
Sweet, they
The
both
2014 to 24 rules, yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's why I was like, yeah, we're doing 24. Click on that class for bugs.
Okay, so we're 46 plus 4. Final, yes?
Well, I
46
would say, yeah,
plus-
otherwise, since you already rolled the 2d6, I just say roll 2 more d6s plus 4.
$16.
Still better than 12. I'll apply the damage.
Mhm.
And 12.
Mm-hmm.
And that was just from the one back here. We still got 3 more guys and, well, 4 more guys in your guys' face.
So then
Let's see how well this works.
why is my unarmed attack 1d4?
Because
I
unarmed
think
attacks are
it's-
1d4 flat.
What? Yeah. So the confusing thing with monks, your fists are your weapons. So when
Yeah.
it says using monk weapons, rather than it
Yeah.
just being a basic unarmed attack, there should be a line for you to like monk attack. I don't know.
Yeah, unarmed
Unless they
strike,
didn't
melee
put-
attack, martial arts. 1d4 plus 4.
Not on. It's. We can look at it after, but yeah, there should be something specific for you. We might just have
No-
to get a random
Yeah, I think
weapon and just
I think
assign
the
it to you. Like using
yeah.
the quarterstaff might be good.
because
But
it says
just-
you can roll 1d6 in place of normal damage of your unarmed strikes or monk weapons. So you can do it in place of your the normal damage, which is a d4 flat, which is usually 1d4 for an unarmed strike. So if you're using your martial arts die,
I just don't
then
think they fixed the coding.
I don't think so. I think it's
I think, it's
at
still
least on
mapping to
D&D
2014.
it's well, and I think probably base wise template, I think it's just that way. Because for every other character, unarmed is considered 1d4.
No, it's not. Mm-mm.
What?
What? No, unarmed strikes for most other creatures is just their
Oh,
strength.
it's just flat 3. It's just flat 3. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It is just straight up whatever their strength modifier is.
So
And then I think
swings,
Tavern Brawler is when it lets you have a D4.
And he swings.
Uh,
That's not going to hit.
but
I
yeah,
have
like I said, my guess
okay,
is
there's-
it just didn't.
Third one swings.
That's weird. Because I have a +2 to my strength, and I have a 3 for my unarmed
Oh,
strike.
it's one. It's 1 plus your strength. That's what it is. It's
Oh,
it's 1
okay.
plus whatever your strength mod is.
Well, they used to, and then they changed that at least. So
Alrighty, so for Brandywine, 14 hit.
Nope.
It does not hit? Okay.
Nope, Brandywine has a 15. Thank you.
gotta love Buchanan.
Alright, 17
no,
hit.
I take it back. I'm sorry.
Oh,
It just hits. I thought I had a
It
15.
ties.
My armor changed. Yep.
alright. Then that's going to be 7 slashing damage. And then for Rick, does a 17 hit?
Oh yeah.
3 damage. He rolled that kind of low.
Okay.
And now to... So now going back to the 4 trying to attack the barbarian. Null guy there hit for 14. The gunner, who can't shoot this close range, pulls out their scimitar and landed a couple of hits for 8. And the 2 bandits north and south of your token hit 1 for 5 and 1 for 7 for a total of 34. Unless you or anybody else can do anything. Okay.
Fuck.
That will conclude the enemy phase. And with that, we
So is that
go
random
into.
Got dropped? Did somebody get dropped or no?
No.
Nobody's gotten dropped.
We are all
Couple
really
of
bloody.
more people got low, but nobody's been dropped yet.
Oh shit. Okay.
Didn't you just say that the barbarian took 34?
Also
She
had
was
10 health
over.
points.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
That's why I was double checking mantle before I mentioned anything. So yeah, that will go back to move phase. So for those that would like to move, go ahead and move.
Oh, I'm staying behind this wagon.
You're going full cover, like screw this.
I'm trying to. I'm not doing an attack or a spell. I am in fact going to bust out my lovely med kit, my healer's kit that I got. I think technically it rules that it's just used to wake people up. Hold on.
Stabilize that. Yeah.
Healer's Kit. Healer's Kit has 10 uses. As a utilize action, you can expend one of its uses to stabilize an unconscious creature that has 0 hit points without needing to make a wisdom medicine check. That makes no sense to me. It's like, it's a healing kit. Could I use it with a medicine check to maybe heal myself up a bit?
Yeah, so it gives you advantage on it because you essentially have the kit that would aid you on it.
So I'll roll a medicine check. Like, I'm behind this wagon pulling out, like, the little kit I just made, like... Fuck. Oh, I was supposed to roll that with advantage. I'll roll one more time. I said roll one more time. 22. So how much would you say I could heal myself with that?
Uh, 1d4 plus your whiz modifier.
Okay, 1d4 plus 4. I'll take it. Alright, I got myself 6 hit points back. And that's basically what I'm doing this turn. Because that's not a thing I can do quickly, so it's getting behind the wagon and just fucking goes into it. And grumbling. So yeah, that's it for this turn. For me, entirely.
Eleanor's not moving, but she is going to come that face, shoot a firebolt at someone.
Anything helpful?
Wizard's getting prepared to do magic missile.
Yeah, prepared for fun. For lightning. What was it called? Shit. Fuck. Lightning lure.
Are you lightning lure again?
Maybe. I think you can see where I'm going with this idea.
Maybe.
All right, if everyone's moved and they're good to go, what? Oh, sorry.
Hold on. I'm 5 foot stepping in here.
Excellent, excellent. Okay.
Okay, so I have a question, Badger. Because are we going to melee attacking?
Yeah, melee and ranged attacks.
I have a feature that is not a bonus action or anything like that. It's my Draconic Cry. Let me see if I can post it. Send to game log. Oh, it does mark it as a bonus action, but it doesn't state it. Oh, action type is bonus action. Okay. Yeah, it is a bonus action. That.
Okay.
So. Yeah, I'll still do this anyways.
Which
so,
would be able to use it, yeah.
Yeah. So I will before everyone melees, when Rick had moved quickly, he uses his Draconic Cry, which awfully sounds like a very like singing whale more than anything. Than an actual like dragon roar. So
Guess we're gonna have a whale of a time.
So,
do you
creatures,
harmonize with
enemies-
yourself?
Oh my
Unless people are actually instinctually paying attention to it, they may not hear it, but it does sound a lot louder than you would expect from the vocal cords of just one dragon board-like creature.
Damn, he's loud,
yeah,
and I don't know why.
So him and him, since they are all 10 feet, because he's too far away. All allies have advantage on attack rolls against those enemies that could hear you. So those three guys all now add advantage for attack rolls.
Should I give them advantage? Give them advantage tokens so that you guys know that those three you get advantage on to hit.
Yep. And it is attack roll, so.
Nice.
A guiding bolt.
All right. Anyone making a melee or ranged attack, feel free to roll.
I'm going to attack the dude that attacked me with the dagger. Wait, who came up with... Did you guys see the super advantage? Was that you, Tim? Did you add that?
That's a 2024 rule,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, it
What'd
is
you
a
get?
2024. They incorporated the
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you
what is it? The Perkins. It's the technically it gets called the Perkins. Or no, yeah. There's also triple disadvantage. That's fun.
Yeah,
Double
yeah, I saw
disadvantage.
that. So 23 to hit from my dude in front of me.
Are
I
we
hit mine
attacking?
with 19, yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I just didn't
ranged
know if the move
attacks.
phase was done.
Yeah, move phase is done because I don't think anybody else moved.
Yeah.
And I did the bonus action so that everybody could get advantage attacks before we actually rolled our attacks.
Nice.
So I'm gonna roll again myself.
Okay.
So.
You went after the one with the.
That's what I get for basically being like, I do all my things to move phase, and I'm just sitting here the rest of the turn.
Yeah, you also got shot like freaking like.
Got shot the fuck. Yes. Just like,
yeah, like
that would take a normal person a minute.
I'm guessing 23 would definitely hit my dude.
Then go ahead and roll your to hit.
The barbarian's still standing and bad.
Yeah, and she just fucking.
Oh
she
no, they just
back
popped
up to
Warrior of the
30.
Gods as a bonus action.
These guys done fucked up.
Nice.
So lovely, more health and
This is how bad my migraine
a lot of damage. Got it. Okay.
The one that's
Pretty
just
much.
plus something. Generally the left side one.
Does a 15 hit?
Well, I am going to roll my damage then,
yes.
since I think a 23 definitely hits my dude.
15 damage. Fuck him.
Okay. Yes, a 19 should hit, a 23 should hit as well.
Okay. So the dude in front of me, that guy, was my target.
Okay. All right. With
That fellow
everyone
right there, I'll
rolling
take 12.
their melee, we'll run down initiative tracker just to resolve. So Brandy launches for
Not rolled.
12.
Yep.
How are you eviscerating him?
She's gonna use the sword to push him back over the edge.
Ooh. Splat. So yeah, you'd slice him across the middle enough to where he takes that step back and just gone.
One less body.
Doesn't
No,
even
the loot!
scream. He hit enough damage where he's just like, oh. All right, let's see. Kairoth is retreating for a minute. Viv hits the other gunman for 15. Well, for 15 and 15. So 15
And 15 damage.
mental math. That's failing me. And which leaves the Dagger definitely hits for 5. How do you kill him? Just stab him in the chest, or how do you want to kill your opponent? Okie dokie.
Oh. Well, it was just it just was the one, so he's just like he's just kind of just generally just he's like cool. And we'll move on to the next target.
It's
Just
little
doesn't get
stun, and
phased.
you're just like, dagger, bro. Yeah.
Now that we've kind of resolved that.
What the other players don't know, though, is that the other entities are definitely kind of somewhat keeping count for themselves when it comes to who's controlling Rick.
Nice.
That one that
Very nice.
on. The one that I don't have advantage on.
Oh, you hitting twice?
Tough call.
Mhm.
Flurry of blows.
No. That's just my bonus action unarmed strike.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Just
'Cause you can do.
Yep.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, Flurry of Bows just lets you do 2 instead of 1 for your bonus.
Yeah.
Well, both of those strikes hit.
Fantastic. Thank you.
The one you had advantage on definitely looked like it was a good that it had advantage.
Tight.
And that's for 1 and for the second.
Describe their deaths.
Raked with spectral lion claws. As one does.
Oof.
Yeah, because I think when you summoned them, most of them got dropped down to like 6 or less hit points. So a lot of these hits are just death blows.
Perfect.
But yeah, your lovely little astral arms just rip them, shred them, and they drop and go from there. And with that being said, I believe that is everyone physical. Now we go to the magical.
I'm casting a firebolt at this one.
Okay.
One. Which one are you hitting with Firebolt?
How about it with a nat 20 to hit?
Oh, that one. Okay. Damn.
Roll me a secondary flat d20. This is where you hope to roll another d20.
5.
Alright. Resolve is normal, so that will just be a normal crit. So you can record
I'm gonna aim
Yep.
for Firebolt, the one below them.
Crit damage.
The one down here.
Oh, I
All
ain't
hits
aiming
today.
at shit.
15 damage.
Daniel.
Yeah,
Ooh.
can you hear me? Hello?
You're going for
And
the
that
half
did not go
health
well.
that's
Oh, yeah.
chained to the
Yeah.
guy that he's hitting.
That's.
Did you see what Daniel
Oh
rolled?
wait, that's a chain. That's chained up. So
Yeah, I was confirming to let you know because it was revealed last session that's one of you suspect is one of the slaves being dragged around behind this knoll in chain.
Okay. I missed that then. I'll just change the roll to the same target as country, but I rolled a nat 1, so let me roll a d100. Pity free.
You're rolling a new one before.
Critical fail table.
Make it a good one.
Critical hit and fumble table. What was it? 53. Critical. Oh, that would have been a spell fumble. Oh, not just this. This is a spell fumble. Okay, so 53.
Yeah.
That one is tactical error. Your target can take a free disengage action if engaged, or a dash action if not engaged on its next turn. So it gets to dash for free.
That could have been worse.
Oh yeah, the spell ones I think are more brutal than the melee ones.
Yeah.
They took 15 damage from me.
And then they ended up taking 15 from your firebolt. That drops them down.
The wizard is going to cast a level 2 magic missile and dividing his 4 darts in between the 2 knolls. So 2 to the top one and 2 to the bottom. I don't think there is a roll to hit or even a dex save. It just hits.
The one lovely thing about magic missile, low damage potentially, but it auto hits. So even if they're behind cover, as long as you could see them, they take damage.
I just wish they weren't such a higher level spell.
Magic missile is just a level 1 spell.
Oh, they changed
I
that.
upcasted it, though. The top one gets 9 points of damage. The bottom one gets 6 points of damage.
And surprisingly, it puts both gnolls on the exact same HP.
Nice.
That's funny. real quick, was the guy who tried to take my Yorting my instrument the dude that Brandy kicked off the ledge?
No, he's the first guy right in front of Kath that got dropped where he was standing, and then they walked over his corpse.
Okay.
No, the poor guy that kicked off the ledge was one of the guys in the back that was just like, "What the fuck is going on?" And he got brutalized very quickly.
Fair enough.
Right.
I saw the other token. I just wasn't sure which one was what. So yeah.
Anybody else have any other attacks or moves or phases that they want to do?
Mm-mm.
Excellent. It's enemy's turn.
Oh wait, you said move, right?
Well, in case you didn't move your full move, if you wanted to move, or if you had a second attack, or if you had another bonus
Yeah,
action or
I didn't.
whatnot that didn't get used during these phases, we circle back until everyone's out of actions.
Oh, okay, I can move now.
You can
So
So
you
for
can
those
move,
that
you can move
that
again,
now that
so.
don't have aren't and get disengaged, if you still have move speed, go ahead and move.
Yep, and so that's just exactly what I'm doing. I'm moving up onto the bridge. And while I'm walking by the body of the dude who tried to fucking take my instrument, I'm just like, yeah, this is why you don't fuck with us.
So if it's
Bart
considered a
moves.
bonus, if it's considered a bonus action, I can use it now.
If you haven't already used your bonus action within these turns.
What he said.
I did not.
So, yeah.
So if you want to move and bonus action Zephyr Strike, which I'm guessing might be the bonus.
Exactly.
Nice.
Kendra go wee.
Kendra, go fast.
Zoom, zoom.
Right? Zoom, zoom. Zoomies. I'm gonna start calling her Zoomy. Or Zoomer.
And
like
she
Zoomer,
is
but
going to
Zoomer.
zoom 60.
60.
Yeah. It's double their move. Double
Goodbye.
their movement. Oh shit, I gotta fucking feed my cats.
20.
And she's gonna blink up at the person in front of him and says, "There'll be no more of that shit."
You said 60 feet?
Yep, that's exactly 60 feet right in front of this dude right here. Oh,
Almost.
sideways.
Because we are 5-foot squares and the diagonals and whatnot. It puts you there. The ruler mostly calculates like spell trajectory because spells and attacks don't follow the grid pattern. They just go by distance. But moving the 5-foot squares puts you there. Puts you damn close. A lot closer than you were before, though. And yeah, the knoll is like, what the fuck? Little Kendra close the gap really quickly and kind of like half steps back a little bit to try to put his little half elf chained prisoner kind of in front of him a little bit.
Yeah. Not happy. Not a happy
All right.
ending.
Anybody else moving?
I would like to move, yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, hey. We're not doing the ruler thing again. Neat. Is this actually functioning? 40 feet.
I get a weapon attack still with the Zephyr Strike.
So he's not sitting for 2 hours.
Yeah.
It's bad enough he's gonna sit
Which would
writing.
put me.
Oh yeah, you don't you get it? It's a free one in the actual
Oh,
spell
5,
itself,
10,
doesn't
5.
it?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
5, 10, 5 diagonal.
I remember Daniel would
I
use
know
this
there's
every
a
now
few
and then
days
too
where
with his
he might have to go
glaive.
Either I stay later Yeah.
There.
I feel bad making you guys.
That won't work.
Nevertheless, too.
Oh wait, I get advantage.
Tell Kevin
If it was
guard
oh
falls
yeah,
off,
if that's
Mm-hmm.
and I'm either already there or I'm off, you call me and I will come in, or I will stay and cover.
Kind of what I
Much
do
better.
with security a lot of the times.
Yeah, except mine was a little more forceful than yours.
Oh. Like, no, you're not gonna just stick it to the security guy. You're
No,
good. Call.
mine was you're cutting my hours and I'm pregnant.
Mr. Knoll will take 11 points of damage. I did roll a 20. I don't know if that counts.
Uh-huh.
I will stay until 5 or 6.
Mhm.
If
'Cause
he
it's
falls
bonus.
off in total,
Mm-hmm.
I'm coming in.
did you roll a flat like 20 on the roll
Yes.
itself?
Mhm.
Then it's a crit. Anytime you roll a 20 for any kind of attack roll in 20 in the 5th edition, it's a crit.
So do I roll again?
Wait, what?
So with Zephyr Strike, it ends with an attack. So he took a bow strike with my nat 20 and a 16 because I got advantage with that attack. And 11 points of additional damage plus whatever I roll for the crit, right?
Before the spell ends, you can give yourself advantage on one weapon attack roll on your turn. Attack deal. I don't think
Ah.
Zephyr gives you an attack. I think it's mostly for the momentum, and then you end it with an attack. But if you've already attacked this turn, it doesn't give you an extra one.
Ah, okay.
At least that's how
Oh,
I
yeah.
used it.
No,
Yeah, if you
exactly
used it,
how it's
if you
worded.
were used Zephyr first and then attack, you would have advantage. Since you already did your stabby, unless you have a second attack, you wouldn't get another one.
Okay.
So yeah, you
But
just
So
get
he
really
saved
close to the mark.
but for shits and giggles, I'll still give you an inspo for that nat 20 roll.
Nice.
All right. With that being said, we are going to enemy phase. Start up front. And there it is over here. Hey, Cal. Can you give me 2 attack rolls?
Unarmed or strike.
Somebody had a bad day.
No, your normal
They
axe.
didn't roll
You
well.
got 2 enemies that are trying to disengage from you to go attack the other ones that are very quickly coming across the bridge.
And a 23. Dealing damage to match?
Yes.
Fuck that damage, that's a 5. That's better. There's a 14.
So even though the bandit captain's got 4 of them surrounding the barbarian, when the other 2 start really quickly coming across the bridge, they yell for 2 of them to break off and go attack. Well, one of them just spins on his heels and starts moving. And the other one just gets too distracted by all of the fact that all the other guys are dead over there, that they don't actually disengage. They just turn to like rampage at you guys. And in doing so, one of them takes decent damage, the other one takes a little damage. That's it. Bandit captain's gonna swing his scimitar at the barbarian. Ah. The captain's gonna follow suit. That's why he get 2 attacks. Is your AC 15 or 16?
15.
Okay. So 2 hits. So with that, 2 of them are gonna hit 8 and a 5. So 30 points. Then we go to this guy going after Brandy. $21 hit, Brandy.
Sadly, that's a lot. No.
Only 3 damage though.
Can you mark it? I am in cook mode.
It's been applied.
Thank you much, sir.
This one's going to start launching its longbow, and it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 within range. So D6 minus 1. First shot's going to be on Delanora. Miss. Second shot on Rick. That will miss because I don't think a 9 will hit. Third shot goes after Kath. Does a 21 hit.
Yes, it does.
4 piercing damage. The other Knoll, after putting his prisoner between himself and Brandy, will utilize his range. 10 foot. 2, 5. All right, attack number 2 goes after the fairy. Verdan is a 20 hit.
Yeah, well, I was about to say I'll shield, but it won't do enough yet to will hit me.
All right, 6 piercing damage.
Yeah,
Last shot goes after Delanora again, but it's a different enemy. Does a 22 hit?
Me?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, 22 hits.
All right, for 6 damage. And that, I think, concludes the enemy's turn. Move phase. Only 6. Yeah, for the most part, their hits have been high, but their attacks have been low. All right, player move phase. Anyone who wants to move, feel free to move.
How high off the ground is the wagon? Not very. How tall is this thing?
Like maybe like a foot and a half.
It's like a foot and a half off the ground.
Mm-hmm.
How tall is it?
The walls are probably a good foot or so.
I'm just trying to figure out. I'm trying to decide if I want to stand up and lean over it at the bad guys or stay and crouch under it and see if I can get a line of sight underneath it, but I don't think I can get that. I'm more or less staying in the same spot. I'm just standing, and I'll be taking magic as the action. So, heck, an attack, but not guiding bolt. Fucking what is it? What's the other one? Sacred Flame. That's what it is. Yeah. How far are these guys? Nope, it will be guiding bolt. So, if we want to resolve that before the melee people go. Timmy.
I'm up.
West east.
Yeah, think of like your cart like the old school wheelbarrow kind of thing. Couple of two wheels, couple of walls, meant to like hold some gear. Maybe person can lay down. It's not like very tall or high or anything like that.
Not big. No. I gotcha. Cool. Yeah. So my intent is basically I'm going to be standing off. I'm going to be firing off a spell, or trying to, and then I am ducking back behind the wagon.
Okay.
Because no,
I believe everyone is moved who wants to move.
Mm-hmm.
I really can't move. Can I trade my move for the ability to hold out?
To rage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I believe your rage is a free action anyway. A bonus action?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's say you can use your whole move for that. Yeah.
Let it be known.
You want to move, Mike?
So I want to be able to still be able to get another shot off at the cobalt, not cobalt, the knoll I shot at before.
Okay.
But I know at my current spot, Keth and one of the other guys are in the way. Trying to figure out positioning for lining up that shot. That's within 30 feet.
Well, you're still within range of the one on the left. Well, not just in range, but clear shot.
I want to get a shot off at this one. Who has the one chained up?
I mean, he's not really in full cover because it's bigger than its prisoner. He just kind of put the prisoner in front in case Brandywine wanted to hack and slash, and then there's an obstacle in the way. But a spell, at least from your vantage, could probably still hit him if aimed correctly.
Or you can move up to the base of the bridge.
Well, actually, no. Yeah,
Because you can
I put a
move
straight
and
line
shoot
there,
through
and
people.
it would actually actually work without really hitting the Keth or the other guy.
Because sometimes you have to keep in mind the fact of the Kender is small.
Yeah, I'm just going to stay where I'm at.
All right, with that, we will go into the physical phase. So melee attacks, ranged attacks And then launch their attacks.
Next question.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I heard I have a question.
No, I should pop my head. Just realized that. Next question.
Gotcha. All right. Anybody making a weapon attack or punching or stabbing or whatnot?
Yes. I rolled a 16 with my unarmed strike. That's a 19. I'm going to shove the slave out of the way for 4 points of damage.
That is on a long list. Okay.
Alrighty. You kind of whack her and she kind of falls to the ground. As tried to like dive fall in a way. Really selling your hit in terms of
Does that
like, oh
count
no, I
as-
got hit. I
Does
go
that
this
count
way.
as my attack? Or does that count as a bonus?
What was the question?
Does that count as an attack or the bonus or a bonus hit?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that would kind of count as your shove, which can be used in place of an action.
Correct.
Okay.
Actions in
So then I'm-
combat are attacks, dashes, disengage, dodge, grapple, improve, shove.
Yep.
stabbing.
Okay. So then I'm going to wait, and when I'm done, I'm going to take a step over her so that I'm in the null space.
So just 5-foot step.
Yeah. No more between me and him.
This is another null, yeah?
Yes.
Yes.
I think the one without images are the nulls.
Okay. I would very much like to hit this guy and then Flurry of Blows the null.
I'll let you get that off first because that might disrupt the one bandit getting a attack of opportunity off.
I will be guiding bolting one of the guys that's on our barbarian team. So just let me do my thing first, so that way maybe she gets advantage if I hit.
Okay. Owie, and owie. So which ones out of the three are hitting? The first one hitting the guy, the other two, and the other two?
Other two are hitting the null, yep.
All right. Well, the first two definitely land.
That's for the first bandit.
So he won't get attack of opportunity. Cool. Brandy doesn't get swung on because Keth breaks his ribs.
Yay!
I'm not sure.
And then
Yes, you're 18
just one of the Flurry of Blows hits.
Damage
on the gunman.
on the gunman.
Okay.
I will actually, in response, I'll bardic inspiration as a bonus action, and allow you to reroll that if you want to.
Sure.
I think.
All right.
Is it a reroll? Hold on, let me double check
Does
because
it
it is
add
normal. It's not mantle.
1d4?
It's bardic.
Bardic, I think,
Yeah,
adds
it's the
your
1d6.
1d6 to
Your
it.
roll.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, so
And you get a
1d6 to
2
your
or
roll.
higher to hit him for that second shot.
Well, buddy, we can do that.
So both of your flurry of blows will connect with the knoll.
So that's going to be 2d6 plus 4. Or, well, no. 1d6 plus 4 twice.
And this is why I like the new combat system. It allows for the wombo combos like this.
I was waiting too because as a bonus action, I'm like, I haven't done anything. I'm not going to melee, so I'm like, well, I'm going to bonus action for Bardic Inspiration if somebody misses on an attack, like, and needs just that little extra to get there.
So that totals out to 8 on the bandit and 17 on the gnoll.
Holy 17 on the knoll.
Well, Brandy
Fucking
looks at the knoll that's dropped in front of her and goes, "Bad dogs. Sit."
It was exactly lethal!
In front of you, it's the knoll to the other side
Oh,
of you.
sheets. Holy fuck. Was
Nice.
it really? For him?
Ah, damn.
Nice.
Knoll had 17 HP. So how do you take out the knoll?
Oh, gosh.
I need to move that sound to my soundboard because I feel like we're gonna be using that a lot. It was exactly lethal.
Where
We
is
did that
it?
a lot in like I think Saturday
Yes.
too sometimes.
Yeah.
Either the kills were like, okay, I hit 1 HP over him, or it was like a wombo combo of like he had 1 HP and you hit him for 66 damage. Like we either had the just over or overkill. So it's like I love it that we have the exactly lethal sound because it's like, wow, you have to kill it. To kill him, you need to hit him for 17. How much did you hit him for? 17. Okay, he did.
Perfect.
And with the ring coloring, we never know where they're exactly at. So you could be like, oh yeah, he's at 1. You know he's like at 1, and we're like wombo combo for like X amount of damage. You're like, dude, he was at 1 hit point. 1 fucking hit point.
Overkill.
Right.
I need to see if I still have that particular sound as the overkill and add it to it as well. But yeah, the null dies. And I believe that was one of the particular nulls that did some pretty hefty damage to some of your teammates too.
Were they with the longbow?
Yeah, each of the nulls can take 3 shots with their longbow.
Brought a
God
bow to a
damn.
fist fight.
But yeah, I think it was, yeah.
All right, so and then Al, you wanted to try to disrupt before the barbarians' attacks hit.
I just want to hit whichever one of those dudes that looks more like a threat that are right by the barbarian.
I mean, neither one of them have done significant damage.
Cool. I'll light up the one on the left then.
I'm about to say the left one you can see more clearly.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm only gonna do a first level. Because figure. First one was an accident, now I'm trying to do it. And I still don't know how it works. So my character, again, was like, I shouted fuck you and pointed at him last time. Let's try that again. So it gets up over the wagon.
Get the aim in and fuck you. Oh, I did it again. Cool.
Okay. 18 to hit. So
It
let's see
is.
if he lives through this. Oh, it wasn't that great. 9 damage. And now he is glowing. Which Cal's character, being around other faith-based classes and things like that, would recognize.
Yeah, so the bandit north of your token there, Cal, took a guiding bolt to the face and is now glowing.
Would she recognize that though? Even with being raised by a
You would still understand that that is some holy radiant damage that just got bent from behind.
well, I still want to hit the gunman because fuck that man in particular.
Yep, so with Having to wait
Oh, it is.
to do yours because people wanted a wombo combo. Your 18 definitely hits the captain, and they take 10.
I will duck back behind the wagon now. After that shot's off, just immediately back and behind.
Doesn't raging increase your damage
Just
by
nope.
2? Or do they change
No, thank
the
you.
rules to that?
That's more reading. 1 second.
Because I know it gives you advantage on like strength checks and saves.
When you make an attack using strength, either a weapon or an unarmed strike, and deal damage to the target, you gain a bonus damage that increases you gain levels add to barbarians. So yeah, I guess it would add 2.
Okay, so that 10 is a 12 technically. And then what else did you want to do with that?
Divine Fury.
You found the Techno Dragon?
Oh,
The one who put it on.
he's getting an additional product damage.
Just an additional 2, so that's 14 total damage.
Uh-huh.
Or did you want to? Do you want to split it and apply the? Oh, it has to apply to your hit, doesn't it?
Has to play.
Okay. So it takes 14 more. They're kind of seeing and matching that bolt. The bandit captain that did have the firearm also takes a little bit of necrotic on top of that hit, so they take 14 damage from that. And then I think that concludes our physical. So now we're going to stage 3, magic.
Cool. Okay, so that knoll would still be within 90 feet of me, correct? Because my ruler's reading 65, but
then yeah.
okay. I'm actually going chromatic orb instead of firebolt.
Okay. And what kind of damage?
Wait to see the damage on that one before I make my move.
I was thinking it was gonna be fire damage still.
Okay. You passed the
Question.
test.
Our barbarian cannot be
14
affected by
hits?
magical sleep, correct?
Correct.
We do
The
not.
barbarian is an elf.
Okay.
Does 14 hit?
Cast it.
The knoll, no.
14 on the knoll.
14 just shy.
In that case, I'm gonna firebolt that null. Well, the 16 hit.
Just above, yes. I think between both of your hits, I think you guys figured out what the AC of the knoll is.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna say it, but yeah.
Don't metagame now.
It's 13, guys.
No,
Don't
you
worry
can't
about
make
it.
it.
It's 13, okay. No. Once that's all done, Rick is going to cast sleep on the 2 guys in the back that are being distracted by the barbarian.
And the donkey.
No, I'm going to do it just enough to where the donkey does not get affected. Because it's a 5-foot radius on a point.
Well, yeah, we don't want to hit
Yeah.
the donkey. That's our dog.
Donkey needs a name.
Yeah, you can definitely put it right on Viv and it'll affect the other 2, but not her.
Exactly. Because she can't be affected by magical sleep. So sleep is.
Yeah,
Exactly.
magical sleep completely immune. Plus, not to mention raging on top of that. So yeah, you just go everyone else sleep. And what's is there a save on it?
13. Wisdom. Wisdom 13.
I don't have to save. Plus 2 to the save.
No, fuck you.
I just pressed the button.
I know.
It's just really shocking because the one bandit has a 0 and rolled exactly the 13.
It's a first level spell, and I haven't used up any of my first levels. And I was like, You know what? If it helps the barbarian, it helps. So
Man, they're
The
gonna get
bard's
woken
like,
up
go
in
to
the worst
sleep.
way.
And then when nothing happens, it's like, son of a.
exactly. It's like during the audio problems, where it's like, you guys can't. What? Yeah. Fucker.
Alright, so after all of that, the wizard's going to cast Magic Missile at level 1. The first two are going to hit the null, and the last one's going to hit the guy in the back, so. Null.
Which
takes
guy
a
in the back? There's two
total-
guys in the back.
That's red. So,
That guy.
That's looking a little
yeah,
beat
that
up.
guy. So the null takes 6 points of damage, and the guy in the very back takes 4 points of damage.
Well, I think even corpses still glow, but the guy in the back takes the 2 and plops. The Knoll is starting to show. He's looking pretty beat up. And he, with the his prisoner on the ground and the chain still in his hand, he tries to like move a little bit, but can't because now he's got a body to drag, essentially.
Wait, the prisoner fell asleep?
Mm-mm.
No,
No,
Brandy
first
smacked her
She got
over,
shoved.
knocked her over.
She got
Oh,
shoved.
knocked her out.
Kind of. Just knocked her over. She's
Oh.
prone.
Brandy gave her a good shove and a wink and basically said, sit down, don't get up.
And that's exactly what she's doing. She's acting as a ball.
And because she's connected via chain to the Knoll, if the Knoll tried to escape Brandy, he can't because he's got another person he's tied to. So I believe that's everyone's attack. Anything else that they want to do?
Oh,
Just
that's right.
wanna
We don't
take a
have
5-foot
perma
step.
Warlock.
Well, you still have the ability if you want to. You still have move left.
I think
Yeah.
I could move.
Okay, bud.
Brandywine has acquired guard dog privileges.
I'm moving right behind Kath. I have just enough.
All right, and we'll go to enemy phase, and there's only 2 people that they are looking at.
I know I'm hidden. Went behind the wagon again.
All right, Bandit Captain's gonna try to hit Viv for 2 swings. Oh,
Definitely hit.
oh.
Uh,
So a 9 and 11, but here's the thing: you're raging, right?
yes.
So that becomes a 5 and a 6.
So 11.
Mental math sucks, but yes, it becomes a 11. The one bonus to. I mean, so far Viv has taken almost twice her full HP pool at this
She
point.
has taken 20 herself.
Jeez
Guess what,
Louise.
motherfucker? Do it again.
Alright, I feel
And the
like...
Knoll, because he's in melee range, only gets 2 attacks.
Oh no. Oh no, Brandy. 12? And 18?
So yeah, he strikes Brandy for a 12 to hit and a 18 to hit.
The 12 will miss, but the 18 will definitely hit.
Son of a bitch.
And that 18 hits for 5.
I think Brandywine is down.
That's exacties.
Yep, Brandy goes down.
Son of a bitch.
Andy goes down, whiskey comes up.
Oh,
Ugh.
Daniel. Oh my god.
You're getting booed, Cal.
Why? And since that ends the enemy's turns, move phase begins. I have a feeling that at least two of you are going to make that null suffer.
Yeah, can I rage? Super Saiyan? What's the difference? I don't know.
Can I just shadow jump right behind him real quick and like somehow get sneak attack damage, please? No.
So there's going to be something that you guys might find later. You have to give it to Kat now.
Oh
Yes,
no.
understood.
Rage feature.
Why?
I'm here for it. You can have it.
And then you'll have
I think there's Tim has hinted that some characters he's got plans for. Let's just say.
I will.
Oh, he's the DM. He's got all sorts of
DM is my best
plans.
friend. This is my
Got
one
plans
side
for
of
everyone.
1, 2.
Dang it. Protect had a combat maneuver for this exact moment.
Make
Right?
in-game character note for Kath. Okay.
Okay, does this affect him, or is it a straight damage?
And because of that, I'm going to say that there's a small trigger that happens after the fight. Wizard, your spell book starts to glow.
Oh,
Oh,
wait, everybody's not
boy.
dead yet.
Well,
They're
I'm
gonna
just
be
saying
dead soon.
it will trigger immediately after the fight, but it triggers. All right, so those that moved, yes.
I'm doing the same thing of standing up from over behind the wagon.
Okay.
So I can't clear eye line on people, and I will be guiding bolting again. Because it
All
worked
right.
last time. I've gotten it to work
Physical.
twice, so.
Physical attacks, go.
I'm going to start my physical attack off by healing myself, and then I'm going to smack a bitch.
You want me to guiding bolt before you smack a bitch or no?
Go gadget, barbarian.
How many times a day can you use that?
I have 4 uses of it per long rest.
Fuck!
And at lower levels, that's just fucking broken, but it's awesome.
Guess who the fuck is back at full health, bitches?
Nice. Nice.
Overhealed by 1. I would like
Nice.
to start my scream off, or start my swing off with that fucking hurt.
Oh shit, we've turned you into Wolverine.
Huh?
I should have
Wolverine
done
that's
that.
just like,
I love
gets
it.
hit in the
Tim-
face,
Tim-
and you just
Tim,
see
can I
that
retcon
limb
something?
heal up like, bitch.
Oh boy.
Pretty much.
It's something
much.
very simple that it's not going to be too much. Tim,
Hoki wants to retcon something.
What's up?
can I retcon something? I want to move just a little bit closer and use the Draconic Cry again one more time.
Mhm.
Targeting these two for the advantage.
I'll allow
Even though
it.
I know she already rolled and she probably already hit him, I realized I could still do one more.
Okay, so you do that. Cal,
Advantage,
your
advantage.
2 hit, you technically get advantage on that if you want to roll again.
Could get a 20. Could get a 20. Damn. Okay. 18's good.
18 still good, but hey, the null that dropped Brandy, it allows Kath a wide open opportunity for attack with advantage.
He can take another
Hey.
12 damage.
Hey, and because my inspo
Is that for the whole
sitting
turn?
out in nowhere, I grant it to Kath.
So super advantage?
Super advantage for the whole turn? Or one attack?
Just for one attack, I think. Or
Yeah,
depending
for
on
one
what it
attack.
is. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, roll twice, right?
Well, there is a means to roll super advantage on the character sheet,
Yeah.
which I don't know what that does, but
We're about to find out. It rolls 3.
Uh-huh.
And one of those was a
Okay, there
20.
Nice. Very nice.
check.
And that's all just going on the knoll, right?
Yeah.
That's what he said.
24 and 8 and a nat 20. So the 8's gonna miss. So normal damage and crit. Well, actually, with the nat 20, roll me a flat d20 to see if it does even more.
Oh.
15 through 19. Roll triple damage dice, not double damage dice. Add 2 more of the same die for that attack, essentially.
So you're telling me the monk's about to punch this Knoll's head clear off of his body? Just
Pretty much.
What Knoll? There's no Knoll. That's a pile of pink dust.
So what's your just flat
I didn't know there was a null.
damage for your arms?
Martial arts damage. So, it'd be 1d6 plus 4.
So for the 24 to hit will just be normal flat damage. So the what is it? You say 1d4 plus 6?
Mhm.
but
1d6
for
plus
your
4.
nat 20, that's going to be 3d4 plus 6.
Well, that's what you get for hitting his
Or
little
reverse
buddy.
1d6 plus 4. So that's going to be the
3D.
first strike, and then d6 plus 4.
Woohoo! 18 points of damage from a singular punch.
Hold on.
Please describe how you end this, Noel.
Again, lion arms. What needs to be said?
Yeah.
And you just want to slash him? Do you want to essentially, because he's dead, I mean, you kind of overkilled it. You know, they were saying you'd pretty much knock the head right off. You want to break some bones and go straight for the uppercut and shatter every rib in the body. I mean, yeah, it's up, the flare is up to you.
The first one's just a grab with the claws to make sure he doesn't go anywhere.
Mhm.
The second one is the finisher, and that is a slash.
The first one is basically a Wolverine stabbing.
It is a disemboweling.
Oh yeah, you basically get over here and just rip everything from the inside outside, and it's just guts everywhere and falls in a bloody heap.
Somewhere in the back of his mind, he hears Brandy go, "That's what you get for hitting you little shit."
I mean, true with Kef's abilities. If Brandy's unconscious, you know.
And because
like to
of this
pick up
phase,
Brandy.
this is also a phase for the rolls. So, Brandy, I would need a saving throw.
Roll it to DM.
Yeah, right click
We don't get to know.
Well, then I'll be right back. Hold on.
Also have your inspiration back.
Right. Because you might need that. Who knows?
I already had inspiration.
So the group just gets really good rolls when the bard plays a lot of metal music, is what we're finding out.
Yeah.
Or at least some people vibe with metal, or a bit of some metalheads around.
It's not just metal music, it's metallic dragon music.
True.
Which
What's
out of
the save
character
for?
is so fucking hilarious.
Death save.
Death save.
So, death save is just a flat d20, and if you're doing it online, right click it and roll the DM only. So that I only see it.
Yep, we don't know.
I wish they had a way to do that on the character sheet.
Did you get it, sir?
I got it.
All right, now I got to switch back to the kitchen. Give me a minute.
Alrighty. That conclude the physical attacking. I believe it does. I believe that does. So magic phase.
Casting
Firebolt on the last one, if it's within line of sight for me.
Okay. Well, Delanora is technically first, so we'll let Delanora go first. Then on her.
Oh, my next pass, yeah.
Is that still within line of sight technically?
Well, if you haven't moved, so if you need to move to get into line of sight for your character, you can do
Yeah,
that.
he's been in the kitchen cooking stuff. So if you gotta move.
And I'm also seeing that there's not many bad guys standing now, too, right? Even though we're
there's
technically
one
still in
dude.
combat.
One dude.
What would put me in line of sight there? Within 30 feet.
Within 30 feet.
Yes.
I thought guiding bolt was, or I thought firebolt was further.
Firebolt's further than that.
No.
I thought it was like 60.
30 feet of movement.
Oh.
And you have to be, what,
That should put you at the base of the bridge.
Basically, within 120 feet of him.
You can pretty much go anywhere.
Yeah, base of the bridge.
I just need to get a direct. I just need a line of sight on him.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
base of the
go
bridge.
here,
You
you'll
got
be
line of
fine.
sight. No problem.
That's only
base of
65.
bridge. Anywhere under the fridge, because 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I mean, hell, you can even go.
Yeah, because it's 5, 10, 15, 20.
Like right
go-
there.
Yeah, no, you
or
basically
go
can get
straight
to
up.
either here
Yeah,
or maybe here.
pretty much that whole area you're pretty much good for.
Firebolt. Apparently, the dice like when I roll firebolt. 25.
Okay. Oh, did you roll that with advantage?
Oh yeah.
Any attacks?
Let's see if I can get a 20.
Yeah, why not?
I am going with that first roll.
Yeah.
Yep.
You should. I mean, if you added that roll to your previous roll, then you'd be at a 20. But that's not quite how the game works.
Not quite, but it is something to remember that yes,
Only
the
1
advantage.
point of damage.
There's a chance.
I threw a lighter at him.
Is he still
Okay.
standing?
He is still standing.
I basically held a lighter to him for a second.
Spot, what are you doing? Or Griff?
Any inspo?
Because
I
I'm going to
don't have any inspo.
I'm going to cast Arcane Vigor because I can clearly see that the battle is pretty much over and I'm hurting.
Okay.
Oh, you're healing yourself?
Yes.
If you don't smack him, I will.
I'm not
I am
smacking.
smacking him. I am
Okay.
smacking him with a dissonant whispers.
Ooh,
So it's a
dissonant
wisdom
whispers
save of
is nice.
13.
I love dissonant
Again,
whispers.
I will save it.
So fucked.
I will save it to saving throw.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you are before me. That is true.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go ahead. We're taking turns on who gets to
I'm
plot
gonna-
the last guy.
If it's okay with the DM, I'd
Well,
like
it's with
to just
spell
move
casting.
up.
It's a little.
Guys, I'm
interesting
doing
because we all
something.
wanna
Hold your
keep damage.
horses.
Sorry.
Okay.
Oh no.
Are you pulling a Cecile? Are we about to see a flying body? Are you gonna bowl with him?
Anything from me?
It's gonna if
I'm gonna turn my back on this man.
no, that's fine. It's gonna cause you a point of exhaustion afterwards.
Me? Okay.
No, him,
Her?
Delanora. But you can re-roll that.
I'm gonna turn my back.
With the same hit or no?
Same, yeah, well, unless you want to reroll it, but same, I'd allow the same hit.
I'm gonna turn my back on my enemy for like half a second and fix my eyes on Delanora and scream, "I've hit this man harder than you. Do better."
And rage baits a second attack out of Delanora, who will be exhausted
With
afterwards.
advantage.
But
With advantage.
You know what? It's better.
It's better.
It's not a 1.
Hey, how do I put exhaustion on myself?
Under
shit
conditions.
upper,
He did
Yeah.
it.
Like
Okay.
you go to your sheet.
Got
and
it.
then exhaustions at the bottom.
Okay.
And then you just click the 1 and it should apply
Okay.
I
one
thought you were doing
exhaustion.
another. I thought you were doing
Um,
another attack, not
Towards the
damage
bottom.
roll. Fair enough.
I'm not sorry.
if it's okay with the DM, can I move up 5 feet so I don't smack Viv?
I mean, I don't think you moved during the move phase, so
I didn't move at all.
yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I'm just
But-
gonna move up 5 feet just so I don't smack Viv.
All right. So doing off the combat tracker spot, you doing anything?
Spot.
I'm casting Arcane Vigor on myself. I'm trying to figure out how to calculate it, which I know I'm using 2 of my hit die, and I got to figure
Yeah,
out
come on.
spell casting modifier for a second.
So he's healing himself, basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
So while you calculate that, Verdan?
Vidan's going to look back at just completely witnessing this rage bait. Look back at Delanora. Just be like, no, you do it like this, Bible.
Please.
Oh my
roll
God.
that one.
I'm gonna laugh.
Ah, shit.
Pokey, I think we
Do
were
it like
all
what?
thinking the same thing because I heard it mumbled twice in stereo behind me. And this is the point where he rolls in that one and gets shafted. But yeah,
You know
12 will
what?
still miss.
I'm mad because it's funny. I'm
Okay,
not mad
Reptar.
because that
Cool.
was-
So
that was
so
really
now
funny.
Rick is after quote unquote waiting his turn in this weird ass type deal. I'm gonna
Adriana
try to
at this
cast.
point is leaned on the cart like this, just confused, because she's lit up 2 different guys solidly, and it's like, I saw the firebolt stuff,
Look.
saw the
All
fairy
I've been
try
do-
something.
yeah.
Just standing here like,
all I've been doing is just helping people. Just like yeah. Here we go. I'm just playing music. It's the background music during combat. Yeah, Dissonant Whisper. Wisdom save of 13. Is it a save or suck? Hold on.
I just healed for 10.
You know what? I'm just gonna send a game log so you can also read it.
I think it's saber half, but don't quote me on that.
It takes half damage only, yes, and it does not take its reaction. 'Cause that's also what the whisper did. Okay, let me roll
That's
that
a
real quick
fail.
so you could
Mm.
take 8, and he has to use his reaction immediately.
What reaction?
Any reaction that he can choose, it does not matter for what he can do.
No.
It was exactly lethal!
So his reaction is to die.
Okay, fair enough.
It's just place
That's a pretty good
Face-
reaction.
face plant.
He hears the
Bones, I
distant
want you to
whispers of
die.
death coming down, of death tolling down on him, like, and due to just seeing the fucking barbarian just like literally take damage upon damage and just heal up constantly, and he's just like, not knowing that, yeah, it's just actually the music coming from the bard that fucking kills him.
Once we see
Um,
that movement happening, Josh will be like, everybody good?
Cleric pop.
Good.
geek for
Yeah,
There's a
come
little
back.
hope over here.
Okay,
Man down.
What do you mean? She's just taking a nap.
Oh, I don't have it clipped.
guess
I just
slowly
have
start
the
moving
whole
closer.
song put on there.
She's
But
not
yeah, you basically
breathing.
pull a full-on Tom Carter. Yo, short motherfucker, just die already, mother.
Yeah,
Did you try waking her up?
Short.
She might just be napping.
People don't nap and bleed at the same time.
Yeah, that
I
was
don't-
a
yeah.
hit.
So
She is heavily bleeding.
Hi.
Heavily bleeding.
I wake up.
with
Wait
that,
up. I'm casting. Are we out of combat?
Are we?
and I was just about to say, so with that dropping the captain, and there only being the semi-unconscious half elf and the donkey in the back, you guys are out of combat.
Donkey.
I'm moving closer.
So technically, people
Unknown
lose
to
their
my
tempo.
character. I'm casting
health
healing word to me, unknown to my character, and shouting at Brandy that that's a terrible place to take a nap at. She should probably wake up.
I love her.
That's casting.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm casting just first level healing word.
Nature of the rage would probably be revenge
I
because
don't
you got
great.
a lot
So
of
8 hit points to Brandy.
before triggering it.
Would that be something that I would be able to snap
Is
out
that 8 hit points, or does that just bring me
Yes.
to 0?
No, that's 8 hit points.
Yeah, so
Whatever
that
you get
puts you-
healed in
Okay.
5e puts you.
Roll.
It's 0 plus
At-
whatever the
yeah.
healing is.
Just you?
Yep,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah,
Mr.
we don't have.
Mr.
There's no
DM,
minus
since
10.
I am still kitchen bound,
Uh-huh.
if I successfully made my death save, which I think I did, can you
Oh, yeah, you're
add
good.
that to my character, please?
Oh, you're awake now.
Yep.
Oh, the health. Yeah.
Maybe. Depends on what the DM says.
Oh no, it's healing word.
Nope. Healing word automatically applies. You get 8 health back, so you will succeed.
Where'd Danny go?
All right. I'm used to doing the whole negatives thing, and then
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
No.
subtracting and any sort of healing just brings you to 0.
Negative,
Yep, nope, not
negative
here.
in 5e is way different. The only time negatives come into play is if somebody deals enough damage to do your max hit points in reverse.
Correct.
Then you are just dead.
You
There are no
don't even
saves.
go into the death
Gone.
save. Yeah, you don't. So in 5e, you roll during at the top of your turn. Technically, you would roll 3 times, depending on how much damage is done. So yeah, and then like Al says, if enough damage does to basically overexceed your max health, then you're just dead.
Now, does it? Sorry, I'll ask these questions afterward. Continue on, DM sir.
But yeah, like I said, it's Brandy starts like stirring, trying to just be like, see? She was just napping. Why are you worried? It's fine.
Does anyone see her cast this? Like, do we see her casting in some form? For us
I've been
arcanish
perceiving
type
this for a
people?
while.
Yeah.
Oh no, Keth has been picking up on it.
Well, at the moment, the only one in your
not.
immediate vicinity would be Delanora, who would have probably sensed
Still
or
a piece of
seen
garbage.
physical magic cast.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
that?
Like feeling the magic actually surge
Roll
around
me
her,
an
in her
Arcana.
pain, even though it's divine.
Yeah. Give me a little an Arcana check there, Delanora.
Nothing.
Nope. Nobody notices that you have just cast this.
Bursting spot's a little too
Glad to hear.
out of range.
I only have a +1
Put
to
2 and 2
Arcana.
together.
I'm not even proficient in it.
All right, what's up with Wizard?
The wizard's fairly close.
That's like a cleric.
The wizard
that
boy?
Has no healing
What's the wizard boy doing?
No, I was asking the DM if the wizard was potentially in range, observing the entire battlefield, going, yeah. She wasn't napping, she was down.
But healing word is
Yeah,
only
but
purple.
immediately, I also
It's not
said
have
immediately after the
any
combat
human.
would have ended, your spell book would have been glowing. Would you have been too entranced on the spell book, or you've been
Oh.
watching the cleric?
You know what? Can I roll a perception check to see,
Oh, to see if you notice it.
that works?
I'll allow it.
It's still gonna be a bitch, and I have to convince her that she's fucking cleric, because as far as she knows, she's acting just like the sorcerer. She doesn't have a book. She don't have a book. She doesn't have bullets and
I
things.
think my
Thing.
wizard can perceive
Waves her hands and
all.
things happens.
All right, then you give me an Arcana check.
Mm.
Oh, gotta love that. Gotta love that high int. Gotta love that high int.
Well, also not only proficient in it, but has
expertise. Oh,
yeah.
That's my
Wizard.
deception, my performance.
Oh yeah. So as the cleric starts shouting at Brandywine to get up, you notice just this faint little glow pop that goes from one to Brandy, and just in that little split second was like, oh, that was a full cast. It was subtle, but it was a full cast.
No, that's fine.
The wizard being dumbfounded has this doesn't say this out loud, but you can read it on his face like he just witnessed something that doesn't make quite sense, but it's just like, oh no. Just his internal monologue is, oh no, this poor innocent being just is not aware of their capabilities.
I'm at least a
This
little
explains so
I know
much
if I
from
point my
earlier.
finger and shout "fuck you," a bright white bullet comes out and lights somebody up like crazy. I figured that much. I understand
Yeah,
that
so
one.
far out of all their abilities, they know if I make finger gun and go "fuck you," something happens.
I also sometimes when I walk up to somebody and I go, "Hey, oh no, I did not register that one. I rolled insight, did not grasp what happened." Oh, and I do know this will come out. No, it'll come out in RP. It'll be fine. My character knows two things. And that's it. And one of those, it's still kind of iffy.
One, I'm assuming I heard Kath say that he picked Brandy up.
Mm-hmm.
Brandy
Yep,
looks at
even
Kath
though the
and says,
token still
"I think I
says you're
fell
dead
down."
on my screen, no, you're good. You're at 8 HP.
Might need to.
I think I fell down.
I think you did.
Can you put me down now?
Yeah, I can.
Thank you very much.
Awkward, like, get down.
See again. Mom, Dad.
Yes, great. It's
Mom,
great.
Dad. Mom, Dad. Mom, Dad. Mom, Dad.
It's not
And
intentional. It just keeps
two
happening.
uncles and the two uncles.
I need to start searching
I'm
this
the
and roll to
drunk
see if it has
Alright.
a key for this slave.
Oh, that'd be good.
And because I've been failing to do this for the last 6 sessions, we're at that lovely little halfway point, so we're going to do a very quick pause to bathroom break, food break, whatever break. I'll put up the BRB screen, and then we will conclude with, I guess, looting, checking on the prisoner, and looks like Rick is going to check on the meal.
Yeah.
The meat, no, sorry, the mount, the mount.
Emergency rations. Hurry.
The animal, the beast of burden.
Beast of
Food?
burden.
right, and we back. We back. Hi guys, we back.
Whee. So yeah, slowly. I'm not even bothered trying to
looting.
pull the wagon.
We guys
I
looting, or
cannot
what do you
pull
guys
that
want to
wagon.
do? Yeah.
Yeah, I need to see if the knoll has a key to the shackles.
I'm soothing
I
We'll
would
check these guys.
the donkey.
I would like to loot the gun and the ammo. If it's in a usable condition.
Did the donkey happen to be pulling a cart of some sort? Like, why is the donkey around here? Like,
The donkey.
what is the donkey attached
Oh,
to?
one of the captains was riding on it.
Well,
you
now we
probably
got a
think.
piece of burden for our cart.
I was gonna say it was probably brought along in case there were things to haul back. It would have the horsepower to do it, but they weren't bringing a cart
donkey
out.
power.
Donkey power. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just soothing the donkey. Just kind of
A
keeping
donkey's gonna be
calm. Try to
traumatized.
eventually,
Animal
right? It just
handling?
saw like
Yep.
animal handling. Okay.
Yeah, that
Hold
makes
on, let's
sense.
find it on the list. Give me 1 second. Animal handling is not
Mississippi.
a skill, actually.
Yes, it is.
It is. Top.
Oh,
I have
It is.
it.
Oh,
It's
sorry,
right
I need
under
to scroll up.
acrobatics.
I'm dumb.
No, you're not.
I'm always like looking at my last 2 skills at the bottom, so they're always scrolled down at the main bottom. I'm like, oh hey, look.
No, you just didn't roll high on your perception. It's fine.
Well,
When
I've
the
been
player
drinking a
fails at
little bit
roll, not the
today.
character.
That
You roll
and
low,
that's
I
an
roll.
example of a nat 1 perception check. I can't find animal handling. Oh, yeah, there it is.
yeah, I deserve that 6.
Yeah, you're trying to soothe it. Just kind of honks at you. It's just kind of remaining
Minor
neutral
illusion,
at the
minor
moment.
illusion, honk right back at it. Make them
Maybe
repeat
just-
the sound.
Maybe
It's a
sitting on
cantrip.
the ground.
It's like doing that with a cat when the cat meows at you. You're just like meow.
Brittany's
It kind
sitting
of
on the
gives a
ground.
little like startle hop. Like, have you ever seen like a dog or a cat when you startle them, or they get their attention and they're suddenly like, "Who there? Watch out! Like it does that quick little like snap. Like, did you just what I think you did?
What did you say?
What did
Did you just cuss back at me?
Excuse me.
But yeah, just like what you would do with your cat, household cat. It meows back at you, meows at you. You're just like, meow. Don't talk back at me. I do it to it. The donkey. Minor illusion.
No,
Repeat
usually
sound.
it's just a conversation with the black screamy cat explaining that the teenager's not here and I can't let her in the room.
All right, for Daniel, you pick up 1 good working pistol because the other captain got hit with so many fire damage in 1 round that it kind of broke the gun. But the one that Viv took out or helped take out still has 1 working pistol with a whopping 2 bits of ammunition left.
How much ammo did my guy have? Or did he run out?
Kind of just in total, you find 2 good bits of ammunition. Others might have been damaged or crushed or used up,
Oh, right, okay.
or probably minorly kind of ruined. Like, you wouldn't like the one that took a lot of fire damage. It hits ammunition. Man, I don't trust these.
Yeah.
I'm curious as to the recoil on that because I want to know if the fairy's going to noisy cricket themselves.
Well,
God, that would be so funny.
no.
Boom! Fly back of 5 or 10 feet, depending on it.
When did the fairy get a buff to their move speed? What the fuck?
Make a note.
What the hell
But
just happened?
only in reverse. They get
Right.
buff their move speed, but only in reverse.
Hold on. I need that extra 10 feet. Whips out their fucking gun, just shoots it off randomly.
Give me freaking GTA 3 vibes of spawning in a tank and running through the streets with the tank and turning the cannon of the tank behind you as you're going.
Kind of like
Just
it's kind of like that scene from Pirates of the Caribbean, the little short pirate who shoots that big old musket and goes flying back into the
Into the
quarters.
staircases, right? Yeah.
See, Al, I don't know that experience for GTA because I never got the actual tank. I got the railgun.
No, I learned cheat codes on a PS2 and would regularly just spawn in a tank and just go bang out.
I bought the railgun and the bunker.
Nice.
People trying to do all that.
You good?
So for small characters, a recoil check or kickback damage might be applied.
Like, what would the determining factor of the might be?
If they're small.
And they're trying to pick
Well,
up
no,
a
good.
medium-sized weapon.
Airborne,
No, it's
more likely.
airborne. Okay.
So every time you fire, there's going to be a strength or dex saving throw to prevent being knocked off balance. And if you do fail, then there's going to be kickback damage, where either you get
Okay.
pushed or the weapon snaps you in the face.
Okay.
Oh. Shit.
Because
Ow.
not necessarily
if I'm-
determining
that's if I'm
strength and
flying.
dex, just due to size, it's like giving a
Yeah.
fully loaded pistol to a child.
Gotcha.
Giving it to him like,
Yeah, that's almost like giving a regular person a 50 or a Desert Eagle 50 cal, like that, like, you know, one
Oh, I
wrong
see.
move and your nose is broken.
Would proficiency affect that? Give advantage or no? Or is
Yeah, I'd
it
say it probably gives
doesn't
advantage
say?
if you got proficiency.
Cool? I'm not too stressed then.
It's just that lovely DM play of like, you're going to give a normal sized weapon to a smaller character. Yeah.
It kind of almost works out. Like if you really think about it, the size almost kind of works out to like a kind of a short musket.
Yeah, somewhere along that.
I'll take it.
Otherwise, between everybody else, there are 5 decent scimitars, 2 whips, and the fairy picked up the one good pistol with a couple of rounds.
I'll take one of those whips.
All right.
I might take
If
those
oh,
ones also.
Grip I
Oh,
see.
yeah, I was gonna say,
And
Don't
the
question
gnolls
it.
have
if it's almost
longbows as well.
I'm questioning it.
Yeah, I'm taking one of the whips.
I'll take all their arrows.
Trip.
Yeah, longbows would have normal arrows. The crossbows would have smaller arrow bolts. But yeah, so you could probably yoink the arrows from the 2 gnolls.
I don't think anybody read that. It's beautiful.
What was it?
I'll take one of the longbows so I can strangle somebody with it.
Okay.
Fuck, I'm not finding it.
And between the 2 of them, you find 9 pristine arrows.
Oh, Al's restarting.
Oh no, they're frozen.
what kind of armor are these guys rocking?
Looks like for the majority of them, it's just like leather armor.
Oh, okay.
Out of pure player curiosity, what is the AUC on those other armors? Because if it's better than a 15, I might be tempted to grab it.
Let me pull up the armor table.
No worries.
Armor and shields. Normal light leather armor is 11 plus dex.
Oh, we lost
There
Al.
they go.
Yep. Yeah, we got the message that they froze, and so they're restarting.
Oh dear.
All right, so the majority of them have leather armor. There are 2 of them that I'm seeing that are wearing a chain shirt, which would be 13 plus dex, max of 2.
Ooh.
That's still a 15.
But it's also considered medium armor.
Unless there's any objections, I'm gonna take one of them and then I'll rework it into wearable size later on.
I can only wear light.
Works for me.
Don't have at it.
You good?
Yep, I only have light also, so leather is my thing, and I'm wearing that already.
I mean, I can wear medium, but it's got to be better than my unarmored AC.
What's your unarmored AC? Just out of curiosity.
My unarmored
Con
AC is
plus
currently a
AC.
15.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, it's their con plus their dex modifier. That's their
yeah,
that's
good
lovely
point.
barbarian. Yeah, that's the lovely thing about barbarians and monks is they get their unarmored bonuses.
Proficiencies, yep.
Yeah. This is why I had even asked Badger what the AC on the leathers were, and I was like, if it's better than my unarmored, I might consider taking it, but it wasn't.
Okay. It says it right here. I didn't see it. Yeah, whip is 1d4 slashing, finesse.
Yeah, eventually we're gonna need to. Eventually, bracers of defense and rings of protection are gonna be your friend when we find them.
Oh yeah. Viv is also going to look at Verdan and kind of pull the helmet off and be like, hey, if and when we stop to rest next, you think you could take the wings off this thing? They look kind of stupid.
But then I'm just gonna kind of take it, give it a kind of a look over, look back. Yeah, the wings are pretty stupid. Yeah, I can get them off. Can I keep the wings for later? It looks stupid on here, but it might come in useful for something else.
I'm not gonna tell you no. I just want them off. And if you could like
Fair
smooth it
enough.
out a little bit so it's not as pointy. I don't feel like headbutting people, you know?
Really?
I wouldn't put it beside you.
I think getting hit by a fucking solid ass plate helm or some metal fucking helm is just big and it's gonna hurt anyways, depending on what the dude is wearing.
Do you want to hold on to it for now, or do you want him to just take it?
I'll hold on to it for now. She'll put it back in. She'll put it back into like her backpack.
I sit on the ground next to the elf that's here, and I ask her what her name is.
Oh yeah.
Not gonna lie, Viv didn't even notice her.
Not gonna lie, I totally forgot about it.
Yeah, I did too.
Rick's trying to get
for
our
the key.
beast of burden.
Also for checks and stuff like that, you guys find 50 coins, 50 gold.
Ooh, okay. That's what, 5 each?
And a weird-looking glass jar.
I got you.
Weird looking how?
Because there's some gelatinous thing inside of it.
Can I do an
What?
Arcana check on that? Just like to see if there's any magical properties.
Sure thing.
Oh, I wish I was better.
Yeah, you can't quite tell anything.
Well, since we're taking some time to gather ourselves, and what, does someone mind passing it to the wizard so he can identify it?
Oh, that's what I was gonna try next, but yeah, he just hands the gelatinous jar to the wizard.
Even though the wizard is aware that his spell book is probably trying to tell him something in the moment, it's like, all right, let's wrap up everything, and he'll check that in a minute. But first, he's going to do a ritual cast of Identify.
Do I get a mother's magic type feeling about that jar?
No. Good question, but no. So you're gonna spend the 10 minutes while everyone's looting and stuff like that to identify it?
Yeah, but because I have the Awakened spellbook, I can just cast it for regular casting time rather than the additional 10 minutes to do it.
Mm.
No longer a ritual.
Yep, Awaken allows for transferring of things really quickly for cheaper, and then as well as certain ritual spells can be casted as a normal action. Rothamir 2.0.
I apologize to
Rothamir
the
with claws.
listener.
So this particular glass jar, 3 inches in diameter, contains a certain amount of doses of a thick mixture that smells faintly of aloe. The jar and its contents weigh half a pound. Griff, roll me a d4.
Is it a jar battle, Pharaoh?
So this will have 4 doses. And you kind of perceive this as a semi-magical concoction known as Keg Tom's Ointment. As a utilize action, you can swallow 1 dose of the ointment or apply it to a creature within 5 feet of yourself. The creature that receives it regains 2d8 plus 2 hit points and ceases to have the poisoned condition if they had the poison condition.
That's good.
The spelling in the roundtable chat just because it has a weird little spelling. But this particular ointment is a combination between herbal and magical.
And the wizard puts that in his backpack, stating, in case of people being poisonous, I got got some answers for it.
That just gave the plan for interesting.
My bones went ka-chunk.
I'm gonna find
All right, so what you ended up missing is they attained some arrows, attained some weapons. Most of them had scimitars, longbows, crossbows, stuff like that. They also did. There's one more like chainmail. Don't know if your character can wear medium, but there's a chain shirt that's on the table.
Oh, I think I can wear medium. I'm pretty sure.
Chain shirt would be essentially 13 plus dex, max of 2.
13 plus dex. Hey, it'll put me up to a 12.
All right, you get the chain shirt. And then they also found this jar of some weird gel fluid in it that the wizard has now identified as Keotom's ointment. It's kind of a mix between herbal and magical supplement that can either be applied to the flesh or ingested as like a drink. And it applies, heals, and removes a poisoned condition if you guys had the poisoned condition.
Nice.
And the wizard just put it in his bag and said he had something for poison, in case people were poisoned.
And I also mentioned, Mr. Griftifer, that your spellbook lit up. Do you give it a look through?
Now that he's identified what appears to be the only thing that needs to be identified, and we're kind of wrapping up and caught our breath, and yes, we'll open up my book to see what is in it.
All right. Entry number 10 appears in your book. Unloheim's little snippets. Untamed time. Rage without form. I nearly lost my hand placed in the Owlbear resonance. I embedded it in the bones of the Moonspire, inside a skeletal nest of shifting nights.
Okay, interesting. Oh, thank you. Actually making notes of this on a Word doc for myself. After reading this one, a little confused by it. The wizard be like, "Hey, so if my book has been has got some funny little journal entries that has slowly revealed itself. I'm not 100% sure what I mean," and then he will share the 2 journal entries. He'll say them out loud so that everyone knows, because he understands that the wording is a little bit difficult to read, in case if someone else can get another meaning out of them.
Rick pipes up and he's like, "Are we sure we want to do this? Just standing around a bunch of dead bodies right now in the middle of having just gone through some combats, and people are kind of like hurt."
I'm doing that.
I wouldn't
You
nap
want to maybe
here, but
go
maybe
under the bridge or somewhere and
maybe retreat for a little bit.
retreat a little bit, and then we can revisit this.
Kath and I have been trying to
Let's
talk
go
to this poor
backstage.
slave.
Can we go backstage and regroup? So for the next set, please.
Kath has been hunting for a key, and I've been trying to talk to this poor slave now.
Yep.
That you all seem to have forgotten.
Finds
What
key.
kind of shackles would this be? Kath finds key? Okay.
Kath unlocks shackles.
Brandy apologizes to the elf for pushing her over and wants to know her name.
Where's the part of the oasis? There we go.
Just to keep you all updated, he is beatboxing to himself while he is searching for a name.
Okay, so this is Mara.
Amara.
And she wears the same sort of basic clothing as the rest of the oasis.
Are you from the Oasis?
Yes. Who are you?
Oh, they sent us here to find you guys and send you home.
How do I know you're not just one of them just trying to confuse me?
Because I
If you were one of
didn't
them,
We're sketchy as
Mystic,
fuck.
kill
we
you.
would have killed you.
Because I just pushed you over.
I mean, there is a
Roll me a quick
dragon
history
like-
check, Ma.
I mean, she has a point. 'Cause keeping her alive. They were already doing.
I still have inspo. I'm gonna re-roll that. It's not much better. Sorry, I have no idea.
You're trying to frantically remember some of the names of the people in the oasis to kind of give them that reassurance of like, no, I met them. We met them. Their names are you list a couple of them, but you're kind of starting to fumble on it.
Can I try to help her?
I was gonna say, since I'm right there, can I also roll a history?
Oh, I'd have to.
Yeah, I can see you both kind of approach and help. Brandy.
Got
You
a
would know their
9 and
names better.
19.
So Brandy's listing off like a name or two, starts to fumble. Keth pops in with, "Oh yeah, remember this person there," and "Oh yeah, we got our armor from this one," and then Delanora walking like, not even like. Word.
Strolling casually.
Kind of just casually strolling across the bridge, starts dropping names of the elders and the children and things that you have to have been there to know, kind of deal. And Mara's eyes kind of get wide and be like, "Oh, you do know them."
I mean,
Quick
Delanora did
question
have
there.
an extra like day or two with them than everybody else.
Yeah.
Brandy says, "Yeah, what they
That's
said."
why I made sure you were able to help with that one.
Johnny has a timeline question.
Yeah. How long had Delanora been with the Oasis, and how long have these people been kidnapped? Because there's a potential chance that they would just recognize each other.
Delanora got there maybe a day before you guys showed up.
Okay.
You guys all landed from the portals in the same spot, but due to the inversion and kind of rush off of the sun, they were able to start their journey slightly ahead of you guys.
Okay.
basically some of the footprints you guys were following belonged to her. So you guys were kind of being led across.
And be careful not to spill too much.
But as you guys chat with her, she has been captive for like maybe a week or so, and does not know the status of the other three.
Do you know your way home from here?
the desert can be a tricky place, and I don't know where I've necessarily been. She goes on about how sometimes when they've moved her, they've had her head covered, and sometimes they haven't. So she's not exactly sure where she is.
Wouldn't our more intellectual survival type like people be able to maybe direct her in the direction of where it came from in the means of how we
Can I-
approached?
Can I make a nature check or a insight check to give her directions back?
Survival would also be
or survival, yeah.
Yeah, survival would be more along the line.
So while you guys are trying to decide and try to guide her and whatnot, I was also reminded that the Goliath in the party decides to make it known that they want to kind of go off and do their own thing, and offers to guide Mara back to the Oasis because they seemed pretty kind of like run down. They're surviving, but they really don't have protection. And the Goliath kind of feels as this guard, city guard background kind of deal that I'll take Mara back and then I will remain there and I will protect them and they will be safe. And if you need me, come find me.
Okay.
That makes sense.
And Mara, stop at the cart and grab something to eat on your way.
I was gonna say, do we have enough supplies to give them? To give them enough to cross over to the Oasis?
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, you guys still have like another weeks or so of rations, so yeah, you guys plenty.
Rick pipes up and says, "We should at least offer these forlorn travelers to take some stuff with them to survive."
Yes.
To any of these bad guys that were here, because they were mulling around to go down and greet the other group, or at least that's the vibes we got, right?
Check.
Do they have more water skins and shit like that?
Yeah, I'd say they got about 3 more that you guys can divvy up. So I think almost at this point everyone has one.
Well, I figure we send one with the Goliath and her. Just they've got water, they've got rations, they've got stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll say at this point in your guys' journey, you have found enough skins for at least everybody to have one on them. So you guys have water individually. And then, yeah, you send them with a few rations to make it along their way. And the Goliath's pretty certain that they can make it back in one piece.
Okay, be safe.
May the gods bless your travels.
Looks at Andrana.
Off she goes. And then we get to say, at least in game, the Goliath has officially left the party.
Yeah.
These are my potatoes.
It happens.
Yep.
In the time it would have taken to kind of do stuff to
all split off.
whether it be from attempting to soothe or to mock it, mimic it. Eventually, the mule kind of warms up to Rick. Eventually, lets pets and stuff like that, and so like, okay, this weird one, but a lot friendlier than the other assholes.
I lead him slowly to the car in a way for somebody to maybe hitch him or help hitch him to the car.
Yeah, I can do that.
The cart is also in a little disarray. Sure, it took
side. Because I assume that bullet came through the side of the cart into me.
Well,
yeah, part of that damage was from splinters.
Rick yells over to the artificer and he's like, "Hey, do you got a hammer and maybe some extra tools?"
Prestidigitation.
Well,
Fix.
I mean,
the cheap way. Rick gives a look to the wizard like, the cheap way.
The quick way.
I mean,
This road
to be
mentality is
fair,
just like fuck you.
in the junk
Oh,
jewel
as a
bag
roadie, I would
pouch
kill for the
thing.
mending spell. Or prestidigitation. Just
Yeah.
In the junk pouch, would it be safe to say there'd be a couple of lodestones in there?
we don't know what's in there.
Probably not.
Okay. Probably that's an A on mending them.
I'm gonna say lodestones are pretty rare because they're kind of magical.
Oh. Oh,
Wait, what do you?
No,
what
man,
do you need for mending?
2 lodestones.
Huh? For the
You heard right. For mending, yes, I'm looking at it right
for
now.
the reagent? No.
What?
The fucking cantrip mending.
No, they can't. Yeah, transmutation cantrip components, 2 lodestones. I'll
That's
send
just
it to
if you
Game
don't
Log
have
if you
spell
don't believe
focus.
me.
But if you have a spell focus,
Oh, it does.
aka your
Yeah, spell
tools,
focus.
The only time you need to
Oh,
actually
okay.
have the component is if there is a gold value attached to it. That is when
Yeah.
you have to have it.
Reasons why the wizard hasn't been doing chromatic orb. I need a diamond. I couldn't do identify until I had the pearl.
So
Thanks for
technically,
getting
did our sorcerer have that capability? 'Cause I thought sorcerer.
I mean, when it comes to that, unless the spell has a gold item property or property of an item that says it consumes on spell casting, as long as you have a foci, so like for the bard, it's your instrument. For most of the wizards and warlock, it's their book. The sorceress probably has some item, necklace or ring or something like that that can be used as a spell focus. A lot of those material components are required.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Icers
And I got my
created.
hand.
And most of
Your tools usually are there.
For you, it would be your tools.
saying most of Brandy's spells
Yeah.
are vocal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Kef's got woodworking tools, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Does he?
I have woodworking tools.
Vidan's gonna ask to borrow them.
Yeah.
I mean,
Ooh.
Rick could do it too.
Don't you have Tinker's tools?
Anyway, so might as well.
I don't have them on
I
me.
don't.
If somebody eventually, when somebody picks them, I don't know, direct it to me.
Or is that something we're still looking for the artificer is Tinker's tools?
We didn't find Tinker's
Yeah,
tools yet.
I'm looking for or if just the absolutely godly chance to get the all-purpose tools, but that's not likely. So yeah, I'm looking for Tinkers.
Okay. Checks backpack, blanket, crossbow, scimitar.
I have amassed 20 scimitars.
Oh, you got Smith's tools.
I got Smith's tools on me.
Smith's tools can be your foci for casting spells.
Because it's a hammer or something.
I mean, you only would need the physical tools if you're just kind of like mending or breaking or stuff like that. But if you're casting, then you can use whatever tools as your foci. So your blacksmith's tools, essentially, you have a hammer and you have like whatnot, and your hammer is your spellcasting focus.
Then in that case, I'm just gonna.
I filled in
I'm
a
gonna
completely different word, and it's all your fault.
I'm gonna grab my. Actually, can my foci be a wrench?
Dr.
I just
Borg.
kind of had it. I had kind of idea in my head was just the main tool to be a wrench.
You know that. I know that. They know that. I'm hoping he doesn't know that. Sorry, go on.
Are we still on trying to fix the wagon? Because it's already been done.
Yeah.
That's
By
what I
this
was
time,
gonna do.
I'm cleaning
but
shit out.
okay.
I'd say the wagon has been done by the wizard.
Your mic's melting. I don't know what's happening in your mic, but you're melting.
I know that. You know that. These two know that.
Who?
You don't want the fairy ground.
You. Okay, hang on. You sound normal now. Your
just
mic
a
sounded
weird-
like it was just falling apart. But you sound alright now.
Okay.
Is there a
Oh,
safe
hang on.
way
Oh.
down under the bridge?
Oh, no. Not fixed.
Let's go.
Is it just me, or
No,
is
it's
it? Can
No,
everyone
it's
else hear that?
everybody.
Okay. Try disconnecting, reconnecting your mic, because it's completely unintelligible.
Badger, please continue. Just DM me. Don't worry about my mic.
So yeah, so Rian's going to fix up the cart. Rick is attaching Mule to the cart. And eventually, yeah, you guys now as far as we have the Mule token, you guys have your cart. Which means that maybe later you guys can find the materials to make a bigger cart or upgrade the cart or reinforce the cart. You know, have something that can handle it. Maybe down the road you guys also maybe find armoring for your mule so he doesn't take as much damage in battle. Because the dude only has a whopping 11 hit points.
Or
I
we're
will
very careful about
100%
not taking him into combat.
Couldn't we?
Yeah,
couldn't
the
we
amount
make
of the
him
weight on the cart is now like tripled or something like that. So as long as you have a mount that can pull it.
Couldn't we make him a little extra armor out of the stuff we have laying around here? I mean, there's.
Oh yeah, how much
I mean,
leather?
1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
Leather armor.
4, 5,
I got my
6.
chain shirt, so
Bunch of
I have
leather.
leather armor I can give.
Yeah, it would just take some time to break down the setup leather to make basically like a saddle or a couple sheets of blanket type things, so it kind of fits around it, you know, headpiece and for the back and sides kind of deal. But yeah, it would just take some time. You guys are kind of out in the middle of the open right now. About a half day's travel up the mountain to get to the front gates of Xanadon.
How long would it take us to get down underneath the bridge to kind of treat it as like cover or something for people to rest?
It wouldn't take too long. Other than it's like a 20-foot incline, you might be able to find bits where you can like jump down 5 feet, 10 feet kind of deal. Getting the cart or the mule down there might be a struggle unless you take the time to find a way. There.
Are these big boulders back here loose?
No, I guess I didn't see that before. There is technically a pathway that goes down and under.
I was gonna say, why don't we just go down and under?
Yeah. So you guys would essentially, a couple of people clearing some of the bigger boulders out of the way, so there's a clear path because there's blockade bit, get that thing out of the way enough to where you can get the cart. Yeah, I'd say you guys maybe spend like 10 minutes getting the cart and everybody underneath the bridge.
Just for sheltering for a time period while, everyone's resting up, long rest, everyone does their thing, wizard does his book thing, artificer does his thing.
Everyone can say what they're gonna do.
That way we're not in the open just doing all this weird role-playing weird stuff around dead bodies.
Oh, and Drona's just staring at her hands now. Like,
Yeah,
Androna
that
wants
also
to
that's
sit,
also going to be one.
and it's just kind of doing this.
Nighttime stroll through the mind with the monk and whatnot. Our monk is going to be our therapist.
Like
Who's ever played Psychonauts? Has anyone ever played Psychonauts?
Mm-hmm.
Like my
That's
thumb.
what I feel like. That's how the monk is going to he's just going to be running through people's memories, just like fixing things.
But no, just staring at her hands like, what the fuck?
I'm also staring at my hands, but not my hands, but my hands.
Your hands. The other hands.
The wizard's gonna be like, you good over there?
Mm-hmm. Oh, white light thingy was wild. Apparently, if I shout "fuck you" and I point at somebody, it's bad for them.
That's called magic, my dear.
Well, I know what magic is. I just don't know how the fuck it got here.
Ma'am, from my stories that I have heard songs, usually that's a god blessing somebody.
I haven't talked to a god.
Well, clearly somebody picked you up.
You know, consent would be nice, and she just shouts that into the
Yeah,
Take you out for
Clearly
dinner
not
first.
a warlock, so we're good there.
That's true. I don't have a book. Maybe I'm like that one, pointing at Delanora. It's like,
Do
you
you
have
have
a
a
book.
holy symbol?
Points
Do you
at the
have a holy
warlock.
symbol?
You have a book. I mean, I have a
You don't-
Holy
necklace.
symbol?
You don't need a holy symbol to be able to cast spells.
Actually, for clerics, a holy symbol is their
It's
spell
around
book.
my neck. I have it.
When she points out she has a necklace, what is her necklace of, for those who are paying attention?
Al.
It would be a necklace of Vecna.
Interesting! What?
The concern on the wizard's face when he realizes it.
The bard
There's
is
no
also kind of
words.
like, he has heard stories. What?
Damn, that's pretty metal.
Which means that the
Savage.
design
You
on
didn't
the
say shit to
necklace
me.
is the shape of an eye and a palm of a severed left hand.
So does it go away? Like, does it leave? Or does it just stay here?
I don't know. I mean, I'm
Because I'd
not
like
of
to
the
be able to
mind.
point at people and tell them "fuck you" and not worry about them just getting completely incinerated. I mean, sometimes it looks really cool.
Yeah, I got a necklace. Well, what's on it?
I mean, for theatrics, it definitely looks cool.
Go from like
He looks right.
as far away from her as
I think Tim though. I think Tim has kind of waited for us to like stop and like.
As soon as the necklace pops out and is revealed, you see your barbarian go from pretty close to Andrana to as far away on the other side of the bridge as possible.
Like, you mean like the other side of the wall or whatever? Yeah, or down below.
Just away.
Just away. Do we see this scatter? Do we see this scatter also? Like, who's perception enough to actually see this happen
Oh, I
while we're
noticed
also being distracted? I guess can I roll perception to see that interaction? Because I'm watching, talking, because I'm interacting with the cleric and the wizard and all of that. So, do you want me to roll perception to see this interaction happen? Rick is very insightful, and he's like, Vecna, weird shit. What the fuck is going on with this group?
Oh no, I noticed
Yeah,
barbarian.
sure,
Just like
Okay.
holding the necklace is just like, I don't fucking talk to him. You didn't do this kind of shit. Are you kidding me? He's mad at me. It's fine.
Oh, yeah, I would say I definitely see her.
Then why do you have the necklace?
Right?
Because it goes with my outfit.
Your outfit?
Robes. Necklace. I wear both. I can get into places other people can't.
Is she wearing is she wearing any kind of coloring that is of red?
No, robes are black robes. They do not. So the guy we fought right off rip
So
was
you are
wearing
not
Vecna
associated.
robes. These robes are just
Oh hell
black
no.
robes.
Okay. Well, so Vecna technically would be a red wizard type area, especially with cultists.
I'm
Oh.
gonna repeat.
So
Andrada, with the connecting dots of people being like, Vecna's your god. Andrada's just like, I don't fucking talk. I haven't talked to him in months.
Which is also kind of like, I'm wondering if Rick is even catching on that, where it's like, wait, hold on, Vecna, you talk to him? What do you mean you talk to him on a normal basis?
I haven't talked to him in months. It's fine.
Whoa!
He's mad at me.
You have actually talked to Vecna?
I'm sorry. Can we roll? Who needs to? People are in because there's some shit going on. Well, Rick's just like, look. You guys are dealing with some fucking high-powered crap. Like, I mean, my lord is just some lord of his realm. What the fuck are you guys dealing with?
I have actually a curious question. Would Tyra actually know about Vecna or heard tales of Vecna?
Don't know.
They're freaking out on Vecna. Wait,
That's your character to know.
That's
Is he
actually a good
smart enough to
question.
know about Vecna, the famous fucking necromancer?
No. Perma's asking for
Lich?
just Yankee reasons.
Yeah,
Has
so
he
look up. So that's what I'm
Has-
saying, Perma. So you need to research Gith Yankee history a little bit and see if it connects to Vecna.
Well, I was reading the stuff on like Blackest and everything, but I couldn't find out if it connected. Maybe if there's another source material I need to read.
Depends on also your character, but that's also something you could talk with the DM and other people, and you can always learn.
Delanora is going to very subtly just kind of straighten up a little bit more and slowly turn to look at the barbarian behind her. I'm sorry, did you say Raven Queen?
I love how Rick is
What?
not even phased by any of this. He's like, so we got a cleric dealing with Vecna, we got a fucking
Can you repeat what you said? What you said? That I'm pretty sure I heard what I think I heard.
My lord is not going to like my Raven. He's not going to like it. Not going to be good.
I said she probably talks to Vecna about as much as I talk to the Raven Queen.
Which sounds like not a lot.
Which
More
sounds
than
like
you know, my
you've
friend.
had history with the Raven Queen.
But you guys are connected to two very big entities in the
Those
lore
very
of our
strong words.
fucking
Connected
realm,
is very
people.
strong.
Me history.
Ma'am, do you know who Vecna is?
Badger is asking for somebody to roll them history.
It ain't gonna be
That is
Delanora for
straight up.
history.
I was gonna say that is a straight up actually history check comparison
It's
of
3.
fucking between me between
In
Al
general
and
history or
also
13. Yeah, no.
Is that
Is this
Unless you have some prior knowledge in gods and deities and things like that, it would just be a normal history check. How much information can you recall?
Nope.
Oh, what bonus do you want to apply to that, Tim, due to
I
my...
almost feel like Al should have to roll hers with advantage considering she was based in a cult of Vecna.
It's currently a 16. But I probably don't need to roll it, do I? I probably know exactly what's going on and what the problem is.
Verdan comes from a land of magic and fuckery, so you'd probably have some prior knowledge on gods.
It's me. I'm the problem.
Yeah,
That's
between
my line.
Verdan, you're recalling that Vecna and the Raven Queen are mortal enemies. Fighting over control of the Shadowfell.
Verdan's gonna kind of stand up, look to Andrana, look to Viv, back at Andrana, back to Viv. Yeah, I'm siding with the scary one.
Frick's thinking to himself, maybe I should have hired some backup bodyguard or somebody. I don't know what the fuck
I
is
like
going
to
on.
repeat, I haven't talked to him in 8 months. He's mad at me right now.
Yeah.
He's usually mad. But
I haven't spoken to
Yeah,
her in a couple of days. But she also didn't know I left, so.
Do these two not realize how like some people are affected by like who they're talking about?
Left. What do you mean
Some
left?
some of us are like sitting here like
yeah.
you guys are talking about these entities, these big baddie entities as they were like normal human beings you deal with on a day-to-day basis.
Yeah, except that one's sided with a psychopathic lich.
It's not the case. That's not what
I'd like to repeat that I pissed him off.
Well, you pissed off
that's not
Vecna
what I'm
and you're
getting at.
still
Okay.
around.
I knew this was coming. This is fucking great.
Yeah. Listen, I don't have any answers for you.
Rick's got to step up and walk away from the
you.
group a little bit.
Yeah,
He's
Mother
just like,
doesn't know I left and
yeah,
watched
this
more
is too
freak
much
out happen.
information. The Lord, my Lord, is not going to be
Started
happy
as
about my report. He is not going to be happy.
Your lord, who are you worried about at the moment?
Yeah, he's ignoring everybody. He's walking away.
Worried about your lord, I'm worried about the lich.
So in response to Rick and his, you talk about them like they're, everyday people, Viv's just gonna kind of pull on her robe a little bit to expose the handprint across her chest and go, I am one of her children. Quite
Wait,
literally in the phrase children.
Who was the last one?
Verdan,
Hold on. Pause.
Verdan's gonna back up again.
Pause. Tim, do you need to say
Everyone
anything?
quiet.
Because there's a lot of shit going on right now. Okay, please say what you need to say because DM has priority.
That's why I also got push to talk. I have priority speaker on, so if I press the button, everyone gets quieter anyway, and I become louder.
But your face is also like you're also the type to where it's like I want to say something, but I don't want to interrupt, and it's like.
Oh, I'm feeded into this chaos and whatnot, but it is getting a little out of hand. But yeah,
Meanwhile, Brandy's having a chat with the donkey.
Yeah, the donkey is over there hee-hawing while looking at the Kender, and is just this chaotic chatterbox of, wait, you can freaking understand me? That's so cool! You guys are cool. They don't kick me. They kick me. They do a lot of things to me. I got scars in the back. I don't know where that is, but it stings sometimes.
Brandy checks the scars on his back and tries to make him feel better.
That is awesome.
I have this deep ingrained urge to make you waffles. I don't know what the fuck waffles are, but you know what? They sound cool.
Now we just need an ogre.
We don't need an ogre. We got a Rick. who's currently in the middle of a mental breakdown of get the fuck out of my swamp.
Oh my god, Tim, you're killing me. You're killing me. You're killing me.
But we got this back and forth because as you know, everyone's freaking out on Andrana, and the barbarian Viv's back here like, yeah, you know, I'm one of her children and whatnot. Delanora's got this like wide-eyed like, hold hold on. What? And you know, that's when like Mother Knows Best starts playing in everyone's heads kind of thing, and be like, wait, so you pissed off the big baddie lich god of death, and you're the literal child of the goddess of death, and oh god.
And Brandy doesn't care. She's just having a conversation with the donkey.
And Brandy's over here chatting about breakfast foods, and the donkey's just having some fun times. But like, you guys are chill because you haven't hit me yet. They hit me a lot and whatnot, and you guys are pretty chaotic. I don't know what they're talking about, but it sounds. Why is everyone freaking out all of a sudden? Can we just chill? Like, he's just a chatterbox over there, hee hawing, hee hawing, hee hawing, and everyone's like, "You're making a lot of noise," and Brandy's like, "Hold on, I got this."
Okay.
Androna's just gonna look at everybody like, all right, listen, I'm tired. I got shot today, so I'm gonna go to bed. I'll be up later. And if you guys want to kill me in the morning, go for it. I don't care. Fuck it. Takes off boots, uses them as pillow, falls asleep. Instantly. Out.
No, we're underneath it.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, no, not on bridge. Underneath it, we moved everyone down, and underneath it to kind of be like makeshift shelter. Because if Xanadon sends more patrols, then they'll go over the bridge without maybe seeing you guys.
At this point, the
hoping.
wizard's just looking at
illusion.
the monk.
Actually, some minor illusion casting. I kind of add some extra rocks to kind of give us like extra like fortitude to kind of hide us like under the bridge, so that like they don't really see us. I'm really good at fucking hut spell.
Yeah, at this point.
Yeah, if anyone were to look down at you, maybe they just see some a weird amalgamation of boulders. Did that one move? I don't know. I don't think so.
Brandy and the donkey cuddle up and fall asleep.
Yeah, and at this point, the wizard's just looking at the monk like, what do we do? It's like, you're just that look of like, you're the only other smart person who's keeping his cool at this moment. It's like,
Oh god, you're right.
they're both useful and don't want to piss off either of them, and we gotta figure out something soon because we're too close to this city. We don't need to fall apart now.
For one, I don't mess with the gods, and usually they don't mess with me, so I'm gonna keep doing that.
My lord said to be
That
good,
sounds
and
like a
I am
plan.
trying to do that right now.
So, resting. Yeah.
So those
I'm
that
not
want to
first
go
watch.
full
I'll
on
be third
sleep
watch.
can sleep. Those that want to kind of stay up can stay up. What is it that you want to do during this time of long rest?
Get at least a 4-hour trance in so I can reset my shit.
I have to at least long rest.
And then play 20 questions if people want to play 20 questions.
I think we'll figure shit out later. Let's maybe just get into a town.
I'm gonna do what I usually do and wake up on for third watch and prep something to eat. I'm gonna not use a fire though because I don't want to draw attention. I'll forage around for some edibles. Maybe we'll just actually have to use hardtack this time. And
push from like 4 to maybe
just
6 hours, but you don't need to
think about my god Fizzban and wonder why they're all making a big fuss over all these stupid gods.
This is out of character. This is also fucking hilarious with Rick and fucking Brandy because she doesn't realize who Nobody realized who
The
Rick
elf
talks
only needs 4 hours
because
transit, but
backstory.
Rick hasn't said it.
Rich hasn't said anything.
You know, it's been a shitty day. I kind of want to see what Brandywine dreams about.
Happiness.
I will say-
Yeah.
Eleanor's
Hopefully.
gonna take
Oh God, are we going deep, fucking dark shit with Brandy? Oh fuck.
No,
Actually, no. Instead of
Brandywine is
sex,
dreaming
Eleanor
about
will be
hunting
third.
in the forest.
Oh, nice calm.
Oh, good. 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 Disconnects.
The monk is just like, no night terrors. No night terrors. No night terrors.
Right.
I don't need to worry about this one. We good.
Oh God.
Great.
Okay.
I will
So is the
say
monk going to try to
Wizard-
dream walk at all?
Brandywine.
Brandywine. And
In Brandywine's dream, all you're getting is giggly, happy forest hunting.
Nice, pleasant.
I didn't know one could hunt gummy
It's
bears,
very,
but here we
it's
are.
very chill.
You probably do see in her dream. You probably do see an older ranger. Looks like it could be her grandfather or her father, teaching her everything she needs to know about what she's doing.
Nobody trying to.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Yeah. Yep. I don't know.
Maybe even get a glimpse of the farm if you're lucky.
maybe you see
The farm.
If Brandywine is hunting, what are you hunting for in this dream?
Probably deer or rabbit, something, just whatever's in the forest at the time. Depends on what time of year I'm imagining. If it's spring, it's probably rabbit, badger, stuff like that.
Well, give me a perception check.
Me or them?
You.
This is your dream.
We're
all for the long run.
Nope, too busy. A 12. I don't know if 12 will do it.
Don't really. Okay. Yeah, you won't notice anything out of the ordinary today. You continue to dream your happy dream, unaware that you're being watched. But that's okay, because it sounds like that Keth also needs a just chill, pleasant, nothing to worry about dream. Everything is just fine.
That's Brandy. Everything is just gummy bears and roses in her head.
And during this time frame, what else is anybody doing besides sleeping, resting at this time, trying to do any projects? What's up?
The wizard is going to be on first watch, and he's going to clean up the dead bodies, find a spot to place all of them, and then press the digitation so that the area looks just natural. So there's not just hey, there was an ambush here.
That's smart.
Weirdly,
And then-
Rick is going to be somehow helping.
4
But you
hours.
don't. Yeah. So, yeah.
12 hours over.
Yeah, and then
Essentially.
once it at the very end
Just
of
I gotta stay with.
She can stay up halfway into
Yeah,
first watch before
of
going to
his,
sleep, so be up for third watch.
shift, he's gonna spend a little time doing his normal wizard stuff. You're gonna tell that Rick. You're gonna tell that the wizard wants to ask further questions. He's like, all right, you mentioned somebody, but yet you won't say. But because of the overload of information and out of a little bit of respect for you, He's just not going to press anymore because we're all overloaded at the moment.
Rick considers also to like, to be like, he feels like, yes, you want to ask a question, but he's like, I don't think this is the time either, because yes, this is a lot of stuff to process in some forms. So yeah, Rick's just going to kind of respect that also and just be like, let's just figure shit out one by one, kind of vibe. You do get a little bit of music playing. He kind of hums some tunes that maybe you might have heard in the past or something. But you never. But it's so low that you don't always hear it just enough.
So Delanora is up for the first half of first watch with you guys.
Yeah. But every time the wizard hears those hums, you see him kind of like let loose just like a little bit, and he kind of appears a little bit distracted from the task that he's doing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dan's gonna be up for the first half of the watch, mainly just clipping away at the chain shirt to make it him sized, and also reworking Viv's helmet, all the while singing to himself, and then occasionally muttering about how none of their souls are safe, including his.
All right, so I'll say in this first watch, you managed to get that chain shirt to fit you in the appropriate size, and then take the wings off of the dark helmet because it looks silly, as the barbarian has requested. So we'll get both of those done in this time frame.
Cool.
Viv will take second and third.
I'm up at third.
Delanora is also up for third watch.
I was
best combination. Really?
But Rick is going to kind of stick a little.
Stick a little what?
Just stick a little away further from. He's not going to be like right hanging with the group, but he's going to stick in the back a little bit.
This is my corner. There's a lot many like it, but this one is my corner.
That's the same sort of thing Dan's doing.
Well, as Badger would
just
know,
the way
he's trying to think things through. Him, they.
I will say while they sleep, and Drana, you dream a weird dream.
Oh God!
Cool.
For the explanation is going to be quick, but this is going to be like, because sometimes dreams feel like they're seconds long, and holy crap, in 8 hour time, this period has kind of gone by kind of deal.
That's
but
fair.
at some point in your dreaming, you see the hand of Vecna. You see the icon that's on your hand, or that's on your necklace. You see the center eye start to glow and morph, and then it flashes to a darkened tower in the middle of the woods. And then there's another quick flash of some coastal area that you've never seen before. And then you get a third very understanding around the coast, this coast image. You see a darkened faced hooded figure whom you've seen only one time before.
Is this old man?
It is.
Raymond Drana's running towards him because I've been looking for his ass.
And just as quickly as it all appears, it fades and you will essentially wake up after full rest. Like I said, it's one of those things where it feels like it only takes seconds to happen, and then boom, you're 8 hours have passed.
Mm-hmm. Weird. So Vecna, I center glowed in a weird way, and then I saw a tower in the middle of the woods.
The necklace
And then I was
itself
on a
didn't.
beach.
You saw an image of the symbol.
Oh, the eye. Yeah.
And then the eye started to morph, and you saw the tower, and in the woods, and then you saw a coastal region where the old man was standing, and then boom, they're gone.
I want to somewhat have a direction now.
Because if I recall, the wizard read aloud the journal entries.
Enthusiastic nodding for me.
Hmm. Okay.
Did you?
Yes, I did.
So basically, what's written in the chat right now, or other stuff too.
Yes.
Yep.
It's written in the chat.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Okay.
And then during all of this, for those that are trying to take watch, is there anything that you're trying to get done during this, or just watch like normal and then back to bed?
For Rick, it's watch like to bed.
Since Viv is taking second and third, she'll spend most of second cleaning her axe, and then third just watch like normal.
Joanna wakes up confused, but then just kind of sits there. Like, sits up and is watching after sticking her shoes on.
Okay, well, watches happen and go away, and nothing seems to happen. Nothing else shows up to cross the bridge from either direction, other than the fact of maybe seeing fires off in the distance closer to the city, maybe seeing plumes of smoke. Nothing else is really detected. No one comes by. It's just eerily quiet, maybe occasional shifting rock falling or sand, rolling or whatnot. But otherwise, it's just, okay, everyone gets nice, long, full rest in.
Oh, and also at some point before, because Vidani takes first and second, but before he goes to bed for the rest of the night, he kind of just flutters over to Viv and hands back the cleaned up helmet. Just almost now, just like a face of just like acceptance of the fucking chaos that's happening. It's like, I trust my soul more with your god than the Lich.
I kind of feel with how much info dumping that the group got that when everyone starts to get up and do their stuff, it's probably very quiet. There's probably still a lot of processing. Okay, we had our night sleep. What was all that? Like you guys, rather than like getting up and like talking to each other, it's just kind of like, what's up? Okay, I'm just gonna do my thing over here, and okay, I'm just gonna, what the hell just happened? Kind of, it's just very quiet rounding. No one's really talking to each other much.
Brandy will be bop around and talk for everybody.
Brandy's a kinder, right? She doesn't fucking care.
Brandy's like, the donkey and I had a great conversation last night. You guys were all wrapped up in whatever drama you had. But guess what the donkey said? And I repeat everything the donkey said to me. They beat him and they kicked him, and he likes us a lot more.
Oh, Rick kind of says like, oh,
Poor
And
doggy.
you have
I'm
talking
proud.
with animals. Good to know. That's some good news, actually.
So some of us are just like, okay, speak with animals. Got it.
Right.
Brandy
The
just
party
kinda
this particular
rattles
time
on
has
about
learned a
every
lot
so
about
often.
themselves and each other.
Oh, more than some other people want to know.
So while everyone's kind of getting ready, snacking on some rations, doing what they need to do, are there any more questions, comments, concerns that you guys ask each other before you start heading to Xanadon?
Raise your hand if you plan on murdering us in our sleep. Besides the narrative voice in our heads.
Do you ask that out loud?
I raised my hand.
Rick actually does, kind of in a way. He's just like, in a persuasive way, he's like, are you going to murder us?
Brandy says,
No.
why would I do that? We don't know where we are. We don't know how to get home.
He ignores the Kender. He's just like, shush, shush, shush. I'm talking the people who know who knows.
You're not schizophrenic, are you?
Who's schizophrenic?
We don't need more on top of our plate.
Look, I have heard some stories. I have dealt with some shit. Not everything is grand for a bard, okay? Like
or try to mention
Hi,
it.
Fizzband, you're all weird, but it's okay. Fizzband likes weird. Let's go.
say the I know the fucking God. At some
So
point,
upon
Wizard.
everything happening the previous night, and us being a little more quiet and just kind of aware of each other's presence, at one point, Delanora just kind of looks over in Rick's direction, just looks him up and down, and just goes, "Huh." Just goes right back to what she's doing.
A particular look that probably speaks 1,000 more words than besides, huh? Because there's an inquisitive look of understanding, but respectfully not saying shit.
Androna's just like Androna is not acting weird around the barbarian. Androna's like, no, this tracks. Like they know Vecna. They understand people's feelings on Vecna. So the whole instant cold shoulder and people being like, fuck that. Not phasing her at all. She's still wrapping her head around. I have magic. How? How?
So after the initial almost restart of the drama, but yet no one wants to delve more into it, Spot's gonna go, alright, after the welcome wagon, let's just call it, has happened, we should probably come up with some sort of plan to enter this town that we're about to head into.
Oh, but this has been working so well so far.
Says
Oh,
the
really?
guy
Has
who
it? I
can
didn't notice.
says the guy who can catch a freaking arrow and lob it back.
This is the one who
but
can
you know what?
actually adhere to a plan.
Well, now the question's been posed. You guys can think on it. Because this is a great time. It's 9 o'clock to end the session. You guys got a week, if not a little longer. I have to double check. No, we're good next week, I think. 2 weeks from now, we're not sessioning because 4 of us won't be here.
2 weeks, or is it 3? It's either 2 or 3.
Given
next Saturday is the 12th.
26th. I think 20. I'll double check my shit. Don't.
Your thing is on the 20th.
Yeah, yes.
Because I took that Friday before and the whole next week off.
Yes, yes, yes.
With
Not only are you there, I'm going, and these two coming with me.
Because I took the 19th through 22nd off and it got approved.
Noise. With the slaughter and the camp and the lore drop, would we maybe get a level up?
You need to get your yapper.
Got the damn
Do I need to get out of your
existence.
head?
Because that's my line. So just before we close tonight's session, I get to hit the button.
Yeah.
Yay!
No, I was gonna do it anyway. He just got ahead of me. Little shit.
I'm so
Anywho.
glad.
But yeah, we're gonna close out tonight's session.
little shit?
You guys get some time to do stuff. Do we want to do a quick HP rolls before we get off camera, or do it right away next week?
We'll do it right now.
Sure. Yeah.
We could do
Let's
it.
check it
I
out.
need help
Do
with
it right
that.
now,
forget
so that way it's annotated on video.
Yeah.
Oh, Punchy, can I
Oh
ask
wait,
you a question?
that's the wrong kind of dice.
See.
Do I? Yep, I'm gonna have to.
1d8.
Yep.
Roll.
I would love
Give
to
me-
go.
Fuck
give me a
yeah.
moment, Thermo.
Do
Okay.
I? Do I?
Why did my dice hate me? I will take
I can.
well, I guess it's better than the double twos I've gotten before.
As good as both of them combined.
I'm D8s, right? Yeah. Clerics are D8s. If I remember correctly.
Give me a second.
What's my? Come on, give me a fucking good. Yes. 8 plus whatever my con is.
Just
That's my
1d12.
Badger, with the amount of combat that we've had and the wizard being observant of the monk and the barbarian, do you think him being able to multi-class into monk is acceptable right now?
Is there a requirement? Like a stats requirement for it? I can't remember.
No. It was more of a story, and it is a bit of a departure from straight magic using.
It's a D8, right? Or D8?
Whatever your class is for. I think it's a D8. I'm not
Just
sure.
imagine Spot getting
I'm just
like
trying to record what you guys are
telepathic
at
adverse
before we start
Archie were interested
rolling.
in becoming a monk.
4. So
Well, I'm also thinking of the
No, I was.
unarmored defense
Mhm.
and more use
4.
in combat. type of
Monk and
things.
not like fighter or something?
I thought fighter would be better for him. Multi-classing.
Because then eventually you'll get action surge.
Is this for the 2-axie?
Yeah. Well, yeah, because one,
Oh,
he can
no,
choose
action
the fighting
surge is-
style.
So
Yeah, he gets the second wind, action surge, and then eventually the fighting style, unarmed combat. That would really help out with Wizard.
Action surge
is
just
out
don't
of
do
cha-
shit
this
for
is my opinion.
spells.
Yeah.
But
No.
they can then use it
The
for
change
stuff.
in 2024,
Exactly.
it is one spell a turn, basically. Like it nerfed the fuck out of sorcerers. That's
Yeah, but you
bad.
can still cast these
Right.
hands.
Yeah.
Exactly, which is what he was kind of wanting to
Alright.
go with. So
Yeah, hence why I was
With
going
wave-
with the monk. I already don't wear armor, so starting off with the unarmored defense, and I just need to get enough, which would be level 2, for
But
Fury
are
of
you-
Blows.
your problem going monk versus fighter is that are you going to more continue to put stats that you get via your ability increases either into your unarmored defense, or are you going to want to do that into your intellect? Because as a wizard, this is kind of where I had to be very careful with crosses as the artificer wizard type, is that I got a lot of bonuses from my intellect. So dual multi-classing into monk
I'm just waiting to
kind of puts you into this case of like, do I put more into wisdom and dex to beef up monk, or do I put more into intellect as a wizard? Where fighter, fuck where you
can
put
just
your
put it in
stats
dex,
into. Yeah, you just put it into dex or your intellect, and it benefits you anyways.
I'm sure this is something that he's thought about repeatedly, because I know
Yeah,
Griff,
maybe.
and he doesn't make a decision without thinking.
Me and Griff have also talked about this a little bit. He has kind of, so this is me just kind of being like, hey, just kind of think about this a little bit more. Have you thought about this? Have you thought about
There
this?
are also bonuses due to the whole monk's unarmored stuff and how that works. Like it wouldn't be insane armor for the wizard, but it's better than nothing, and it's better than the 12 I currently have, I think.
But a fighter can also pick up a lot of other armor bonuses. So,
Hokey.
sorry, continue.
We're good.
Thank you very much.
So I was trying to record what you guys were at, because once you apply a level, it's going to just default you at, average health instead of, the fact that we rolled. So I was trying to quickly write down what everyone was currently at for HP, and then do the rolls so that we can make sure it applies correctly and no one's getting too much or too little. So at the moment, Kath was at 22 hit points, rolled an 8. Verdan was at 28, rolled a 4. I saw that Brandy was at 25, rolled an 8. Viv was at 33, rolled a 6. Andrana was at 29, rolled a 2. And I'm missing Kyroth and Spot.
I rolled a 4.
And then you.
I was at 25.
I just rolled a
multi-class.
2.
Okay.
I locked in on monk. I had to figure out my multi-class.
And then I plus that.
No, that makes sense.
Plus 12, right?
You're at what country?
I was at 25 before my multi-class.
Okay. And what did you
We'll be back.
Okay.
I'm sorry, you kind of riddled that off a little bit quick. I wasn't too sure if I heard my name. Did you say Rick?
No, that sounds so you were at 16.
With yep, and I rolled an 8 plus 3, which would be at 11.
Yeah, it will automatically apply the con once you guys level up. I'm just gonna jotting what you roll. And then
What is my...
Okay.
It should say on your on the
Oh, it's D6.
Yep.
So because I just went in and put
you put a level
rogue,
different
I do
class,
D8.
it's gonna be that class's
I'll do D8 then.
So if a rogue is a 1d8, then yeah, you roll a d8. And then I think we're missing Kyroth.
For what, my roll?
Are you sticking with Warlock?
Yeah, I'm sticking with Warlock. I don't want to change it.
It's not going to tell me which ones. Then I need a D8 from you, sir.
Another one?
I got that.
Because I rolled a D4, or I rolled a 4 with my
So
1D8.
what it automatically put me to was 27 when I put the class in, so I don't even have to change it.
Oh, so you rolled a 4, you said?
Yeah, I rolled a 4.
Okay, so you started at 27, you started at 6. Okay, so essentially everyone can apply the the level, whatever level you guys are going into, and then I'll go through and make sure everyone's at the right HP. Because, like I said, once you select the level, it's going to automatically put you at the average roll instead of the high or low one. So might have to get adjusted.
I've just got one question because 2024 still confuses me a little bit. Weapon mastery, is that a separate thing you have to obtain, or do you obtain that just from having proficiency?
That's going to be per proficiency per weapon. So like
Do you need
Nick
to obtain
and
proficiency
Cleave
for the
and
specific weapon?
It should say on the weapon.
No, I know like what it has, but I mean to be able to use it.
Are you asking
It's
how
off
to
of
get
proficiency.
that proficiency?
It's all proficiency. Okay, thank you.
Yeah. So like
That
fighters
wasn't
have
something
that
that wasn't.
whole option of like weapon mastery, which allows you to choose to be proficient in certain weapons that give you just that ability to use it automatically.
Gotcha.
Between that and
So,
then
but, like,
certain weapons
do you need
have
to
abilities that are utilized. So like with axe, there's cleave, which grants certain things, and that's just based on your. If you can use the weapon, you
Right.
can use the mastery attached to it.
Right. Okay. And okay, cool. That's something I just wanted to make sure because I wasn't 100%. Thank you.
Yeah, some weapons have different things. Nick, cleave, brush, something like that. I forget what all of them are, but depending on the weapon, you can utilize that.
Okay.
Okay, so scimitar has Nick, and longbow has slow.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Yep, and
So
Evan, it should just say what it does. So if you want during your attack, you can utilize that ability off of the weapon.
Right.
Can I DM you real quick, Badger, between two choices?
Sure. But at the moment, since I have the rules, I'll end the stream, and then we can go from there. So until then, we'll say goodbye to Kicking YouTube, and we'll see you guys next week. Goodbye.
Yeah.